how did that happen twice? I've been so good about doing that for so long. Thank you, Ben. I was so good about doing that for the longest time, and then that happened on Sunday, and then it happened today. Just boom, boom, 1-2 punch. My God. Ugh. I'm eepy. That's my excuse right now. But Violent and Jury Lurking. What is up, Ben? What is up, Harmonica? What's up, Kingdom Hearts? It is Tuesday. It's Arknights Tuesday. It's Tower Defense Tuesday. That's more or less what I had said before. Ben reminded me that I was muted. Thank you again. Today, our plan is to finish off the story, because we're there. We're at the end. We're going to get there. Keyfree and Chance her school outfit. Her best outfit? I mean, that's subjective, but I am right. But no, our plan... Not this. I don't know why I went to this thing. It was right there, and I'm so used to, like, Stormwatch being there on dead weeks. I don't know. I don't even know if that's true. I might be lying. Our plan is to beat this. To beat this. To go on to this. To do... I think those clicks registered. I think you could hear that. To do that, we have to beat this one, and I think there's one more. I think there's 18. Maybe there's 19. Maybe there's 2. I don't know. There's also this stuff. There's salt, and there might be other stuff beyond the salt. But our goal, to do that, to see the end. Because so far, what has happened... What's up, Lammy? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. To see that... Told you there was 21. Where? Oh, because here? But... Okay, I think there's 17, 18, 19. I think at least one of them is a story node. Like this. You're so right, though. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's 5 confirmed levels. How many of them are gameplay? How many of them are story? Don't know. Probably a mix of them. I know I was told this one doesn't have story, which is a good thing. So we get to start off with the action immediately. Still used to you guys stream at different times because daylight savings time. Sorry, Ben. Don't blame me. Blame America. Blame specifically, I think, the Senate. Because to my understanding, they didn't want to vote on that last time. Don't know why. Woo. I'd love it if it was this time all year round. Because, like, it's light up until, like, right when I start the stream now, which is great. Pull for Jerboa. I think that's today, right? I didn't do the 10 pull I just did the 1 pull last time, right? Yeah, there's 9. She could be in there. She could be in those 9. Could be anything. The Italian Senate. Mamma mia. That's a spicy tifia. That's not how you pronounce that. Okay, but what's the goal? To stop them from getting here. How do I do that? By stopping them here. Good. Got it. Great, grand, wonderful. This was a trust farm that I made for a map that I don't even think I did. I made this trust farm for, like, the LMD bucks, and I don't know if I actually even set that up. Whoops. Wait, was this for LMD? What was this for? I would also want to be here if this was... No! Wait, what? Was this a trust farm? Because why else would these ones be here? This is... Huh. Don't know. Get them out of there, though. Except you and you and you. You guys stay. Also you. And you. And probably you. Give me Tifon. Give me... Who else? What's the map look like? Not that one. What's the map look like? So... This could have flyers. Also, there's this that I can knock down this way or this way. Or this way or this way. I don't know why I would do the other two. Broke IS3 for you. IS3 or IS4? And if so, why? Because I wouldn't think she would break it any way, would she? Outside of just being a very decent, very, like, good op. I don't know anything that's, like, broken about her. Still haven't played IS-4 yet? Is it just her? She gets a chance to, like, stun, which can help deal with low hovers, right? If I knock it this way, there's 2 entrances. If I knock it this way, there's still 2 entrances. No, but then it makes these guys have to go around. And so I can block here and here. I guess? That's probably the biggest thing I can think about, like, leveling this pillar. I could probably do these guys plus put Penance in, put Zarya in. The 4 attack speed plus 50%. 4 attack speed plus 50%. Oh, this one? Or what do you mean? Oh, no. 40% chance of stunning targets for 1 second. This becomes permanent. Is this the one? Or is it just the nuking potential of it? Or does she do something else special that I don't remember? Can shred deep for herself, basically, but she can ignore defense. And then slows. Oh, she only slows? It's this one that I was thinking when I was thinking about stun. Yeah, it is the hovers then. Her defense shred kills a lot of toucher enemies. Her big range deal with more annoying enemies who give nervous condition. Okay. She's just an overall, just does everything well kind of unit. Speaking of, go to this.
Take these weapons and tools. We need them more than extra hands.
I love her voice. Are all of these right? Because I always forget to switch these over when. Go to that. That's probably good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Give me Golden Glow. Give me Fire Watch. And I probably need something else on the ground. So give me Jay. I trust Jay. I trust him with my life. Just like I trust him with a knife. And with artifacts, it's easier to break her. Ooh, what's the good one for Besieger? Isn't it, doesn't it just do a lot more damage? Is that what I'm thinking of? I'm trying to think. There's the one for Besiegers that's pretty solid. I think it's just doing a lot of damage, though. Oh! It's an instant kill! That's what it is. Aha! That is pretty good, then. Speaking of, how do I make this pretty good? I know how. This is a bit risky. I do know the Italian Senate incident. That's why I said Mamma Mia, that's a spicy Tafia. For now, we can do this. No, for now, actually, specifically, we can do this. There we go. Yo, what's up, Gabriel? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. Good evening. Pop this one. Wait, what? Pop this one. There we go. This is dangerous, but I think Chong can kill. It's okay. Chong is powerful. Kill. There are the boys. This is where it gets. This is what Tifon is for, I think. Kind of, sort of. Not really. Kind of. Maybe a little bit. Here? Here? That's decent. I can work with that. This part not as much, but this part very solid. Apparently Tifa was the only character shown during the hearing. Oh, Mamma Mia! That's new knowledge to Mia.
Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
Pop that. Ooh, that's good. Do that. How far does that go? All the way. So I can use these two to deal... Nope, cannot deal with that. So in order to deal with that, then I can use, you... Can do a decent job dealing with those two, hopefully. And meanwhile, you can deal with these two. Pop that, that should kill. You can type... Tifon is worth the M6. Oh, I don't doubt it at all. I assume both her S2 and S3 are just... solid. My guy's solid. Oh, no, wait, I didn't realize the, I'm gonna get rid of this one, because hopefully this will just go into the box and disappear. Yes. Because I need another healer. I'm gonna have the setup like this instead. So that Saria can help back Lumen with healing. Meanwhile, pop this. Oh no, he's invisible. He's indivisible. With liberty and justice for all. There's no funny way I can do this. Pop this to get rid of the debuffs on them, which will help a lot. S2 for mobs and S3 for bosses. I mean, S3 I think is decent for mobs too, depending on which mobs you're dealing with. But yes, S2 is more of like a daily driver, just like it works in every situation. Or more like generally. It's like Eben. S3 is definitely gonna kill a single person, but S2 is just like, you know, when you need it. Oh, you, by the way. Tifon, kill that man. Good job, Tifon. Tifon wasn't even the one that killed it. That's the best part. It was Texas because she got the reset on her skill.
Just who
What's up, Teal?
Going to stop like that?
Happy Tuesday, enjoy your lurking. Yeah. This should be good. Thank you, Teal. Hey, spare parts. Hey, spare parts. You ready to play Arknights spare parts? You ready to find out who the Storm really watched that day? I don't know what that means. Oh, kill this guy. There we go, got him. Do you speak German? Which part? No, I didn't. I haven't spoke any other language than English this stream, so I don't know why I don't know why I specified which part, but no. Factory AoE skills deal more damage than Phantom's ST skills. Hilarious. That's a Phantom skill issue, honestly. Uh-oh. No. Nah. No one saw. 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 Dios míos. これは危ないですよ. Okay, I don't know. Every time I speak Spanish, my brain always goes to like Japanese, like after a sentence. Dios míos. And then I don't know anything else. Ay caramba. Don't have a cow, man. Wait, that's just Bart Simpson.
All
Very
operators
different.
Must maintain strict discipline.
I feel like Chung didn't do that much here. There are only 32 enemies and they're split between both lanes, so it's kind of lame. Oh, no habla español. There we go. What's the? There's a really good Family Guy bit. Everyone always says there's only like one or two good Family Guy bits, which, to Family Guy's credit, if you're throwing stuff at the wall, at least half of it's gonna stick. And I'm pretty sure it was Family Guy. It might have been American Dad, so I might be wrong on this. I might just be lying. But one of the best bits out of one of those shows was the one where they're on like a, like a bus or on like a truck, and I think it is Family Guy because it's Stewie and Brian, I think, and they're talking to some Spanish speakers, and one of the Spanish speakers is basically like giving exposition about where they're at, and he's like, "Wow, your English is really good," and he's like, "Oh, thanks, but I only know that sentence and this one explaining it." Are you serious? Okay. That's so just like perfect. That's just an immediate like punch of just like only know those two sentences and then nothing else. Something about it just gets me. Because you invoke Dio? Wait, how did I invoke Dio? I didn't see, but I heard it. Am I German? I've heard of Japanglish, but never Japanish. I think whenever I think of Japanese Spanish, I think of, what was the show called? Oh, I did my setup wrong. Hold on. There was that one... I still did the setup wrong. There was that one show, Hibiki Euphonium, which to me is a very interesting show because it's one of the only times in my memory that there was a character that spoke a little bit of Spanish in the same way that I would speak Spanish, which I thought was very unique and interesting. There was a character that was just like, it was like one of the older like senpai-esque characters. And they would just like, I guess they were just taking Spanish as a class at their school. And they would just pepper in Spanish words every so often. And I just thought that was really unique as something I don't really hear a lot in like, in my anime. Because usually you hear like, in a Japanese anime, it's like English. You don't really hear like Spanish or a different language that much. So I just thought, I was like, hey, that's weird, that's unique. Oh, kill? Good job, Texas. Kill that. Pop it. Kill it. Nice, there we go. This should be fine. Recreators? I don't think I have. I know what ReZero is. Never watched that one either. But what is Recreators? Pop that guy. I don't like that the explosions actually shoot them forward, but it works like that. Reverse Isekai mixed with Fate. No relation to ReZero then. Because isn't ReZero also like Isekai? Cover to that guy. Is an OG Isekai. Wait a minute. What? Someone forgot to drop the pillar. That's me. Whoopsie. I got this though. Itaga got this. That was worrying, but I got it. It's fine. Speaking of things being fine, we're fine now. Everything is fine. I was already on a harmonica. I see a wall of text from someone new. 9 out of 10 times the fingers on the trigger. Daybreak. Her light struck through the dark veil above. Ooh, this isn't the boss though. It doesn't have the boss symbol on it. This is just a hard level. They're gonna throw a hard level and then like a boss like back to back? Maybe. They did that before. They did it with this, right? Yo, what's up, Nukiyashi? Howdy, howdy, happy Tuesday. I guess they did a lot with this one. So that's a very unique scenario there, but it's probably this boss 2 stories is my guess. Don't know. But no, yeah, it was just a bot, like an advertisement bot, like, hey, do you want promotions for your stream? I can help you out. It's like, nope. And even if it wasn't a bot, that's against the rules, and they should have read. It's summarized with a story about stories. Okay, I'm interested. I did just, what's the word? I did just finally hook up a second PC to my TV because the first one didn't start, and that was like a year ago I did that. Today, I finally did the thing where I have a smaller PC, like a micro PC that I used to carry around with me. I have that set up now, and so I can now, and I tested it, I can watch anime on my TV again. Like computer anime on my TV. I'm gonna start with Kino because that's already like downloaded. I mean, already available to me in my region from completely legit. No, but yeah, it's gonna be great. I tested it out. Everything looks great. Everything was fantastic. I watched like a minute or 2 of that one episode. I was like, where was I in Kino? I don't know where I dropped off at. So I started like episode 4 because I was like, I think it's about this. And episode 4 is the one where it's Kino's backstory. So I was like, perfect. That's the one. So I'll restart by watching that and then just finishing it off. Because outside of that, I also want to watch Cowboy Bebop. Because it's been so long since I've seen it the first time. And I watched it originally in Japanese. And I want to watch it in English and just get the vibes for it again, because I think it was Gabriel linked a song that reminded me of Cowboy Bebop, one of the songs from that soundtrack, and I was listening to that soundtrack, and I was just like, damn, this song is good. I gotta go watch Cowboy Bebop now and just remember, like, because I think when I watched Cowboy Bebop the first time, not only did I watch it Japanese instead of English, I think I also was a lot, I think I was, like, impatient, so I don't think I watched it all. I think I, like, looked up online, like, what the Spike-centric episodes were, and I skipped a lot of the other ones, which I'm a different man now. I'm an older man, and I appreciate slow, boring, long, drawn-out stuff. So I feel bad about that, and I need to go back and, like, watch, like, it all now. So I'm excited for that. There literally isn't a legal place to watch OG Kino no Tabi. Technically, you could buy, you know, Blu-rays or something like that. Technically. What's that English expression of when something is, like, super stereotypical? It has book in it? Ooh. When something is super stereotypical. Oh, what the fuck? It's the dictionary definition? Has book in it. Bookum Dano? That's all I can think about in my head. Oh no, I don't know. That's if you can like uncover like bits of the saying, I might be able to find out more, but I don't know what it could be right now, Gabriel. Tifon, her S3 is better for bosses since it tracks them all over the map. Ooh, that's a good point. Because if you're killing something with it, the spot stays, but if it's a boss, it just stays on them until it dies. Ooh, you're right, Kingdom Hearts. Now Amazon has disabled it. Shame. We watched Cowboy Bebop. It's your favorite anime of all time. Ooh, that's a good one. I think, like I just said, I technically never watched all of it, but it has clout. That's not the word. It has recognition as a good one, so it's a pretty solid one. My intention with this was to say that Ryozuku is textbook. It's textbook. That's the word you're looking for, Gabriel. Because a textbook is, you know, like it's whenever you're in class. I don't know what the Portuguese word for it is, right? But whenever it's the book you have in class, right? So the idea is that whenever you're taking a class, you have to read the textbook to understand it. And so ReZero being textbook isekai is like, this is the isekai that other isekais read to understand what to do with isekai, right? That's the idea. People I've never actually seen. I should fix that. Where's it streamed? I don't know. You can probably find it on the internet if you look hard enough. If you Google Cowboy Bebop, where am I streaming at? Wink, maybe. Don't. I would never encourage it, but I don't know what I wouldn't discourage either. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Let's play the game. It was on. Oh, was it really? Oh, Netflix probably got Cowboy Bebop when they got the live action. They want to have both on at the same time, right? That makes sense. That's like a thing they would do. Yo, what's up, Wisteria? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. Had it for years? Oh shit, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have Netflix anymore. I get it for a month I get it for a day every month now. Which is a shame. Because I want to go watch Midnight Mass again at some point. And I never will be able to, except for like a month at a time, which that's a really excruciating thing to watch a month at a time. Deconstruction of Isekai. Mushoku Tensei is the one that started it all. Actually, I think the first isekai was Dot Hack Sign. As far as anime goes. Technically, Dot Hack GU was before Dot Hack Sign, I think. Not Dot Hack GU. Dot Hack Infection, right? That was the game. That's the OG isekai to me. It's a classic. Never seen it. That's a lie. I think they used to have Sign on Toonami not Toonami, Adult Swim, like way back in the day. And I think I remember watching like an episode or two, and I think I was just bored out of my mind. But nowadays, I feel like I'd really like it. Because again, I've grown as an old man, and so I like old and slow things. Like me. Let's play the game. What am I doing in this game? There's 2 pillars. There's 3 of those. There's 1 box. Easy. Chong. Done. Next question. May I ask you to read my elevator pitch for Recreators Above? Wait, which part? Did I miss the elevator pitch? The anime shows how important fiction is to humanity. Oh, I agree with that. That's interesting. Directed by the guy who did Fate Zero and co-written by the guy who did Black Lagoon. Okay. I like the idea of fiction being important to humanity because that is something that I also agree is very important to humanity. Ooh. Have I never heard... Hold on. I'm just gonna Google it. I want to see an image of Recreators real quick. Creators. Never seen any of these people before. I've seen that girl before with the hat. Huh. Cool. Altair? Huh. Yeah, never... Apparently don't know anything about it. Thank you, Ben. That makes it interesting now. Oh, not in Brazil. That's true. They've had it in the US for years, technically. Don't you love that different countries have different rights for streaming services? I don't. That's why you should join my sponsor, NordVPN. Good lord. What if this was all a long con just for me to shill a Nord sponsorship? Oh. Fuck the thing is, I think I had Nord. I think my Nord expired. I think my card that I had with it expired.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
What are you guys? Lapland! I should be taking Lapland with me. Yeah, we're fine. I think? Yeah, we're probably fine. Probably fine? Probably fine. They are tough boys, aren't they, huh? Why did I face her that? No, restart it. Toss it. Throw it out. Baby meat bathwater. Get out of there. Get in there. Swap J out. Give me Lappy. Give me Lapipi. Start it. Round 2. Elden Ring is easier? Is it just because you play through it, though? I feel like you could say that about most Souls games to a certain extent. Unless you're still playing as Holy? Or, I guess more importantly, if you switched from Holy, then. Since if you play through the original one as Holy, you're probably like, oh, I'm struggling so much, why is this so hard? Full Faith? Maybe they changed it then. Maybe stuff got nerfed. Maybe they're like, man, people are playing Holy on our Holy game. Maybe we should, like, reward them for that. I'm gonna throw Chong down so Chong can take some of the brunt here. There we go. This should be good now. Does that guy just stay there? If I don't move these? Oh, what's this, by the way? Increase the push and pull strength of the operator on it. Why do I care about this? That's a weird... Huh? But Harmonica, do you think it's just because now you know what to do? You just know, like, where to go, how to level up, etc., etc. Like, the mystery, the magic and the... Gonna fix that one. The magic and the mystery of the game has kind of been, like, diluted now. You kind of... The veil has been lifted. Just abuse... That, too! You know the mechanics, you know what to abuse. The fact there's no spot there is really weird to me. But it makes it difficult, so I know why it's there. The Holy Fist one? The Cypher? No, wait, can she not do the finishing? There it is. She died for it! Man. This is kind of fucked. Unblockable blade weapon art. Two of those staggers about anything. Was I right? The cipher whatever that you find in the Round Table Hold? Cipher Pata? Yeah, nice. I was right. So just, yeah, it's just the idea of like when you know something very like in and out, you can make it work. You can make anything work. Through this, Lappy, Chong, healer, not fucked up that time. Leave her there for a while until her skill runs out. That way it just makes it easy, and then drop it. Drop it. It was a punk. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Drop it. It's been 84 years. In my OG Holy Run, I didn't use those until New Game Plus. Ooh. Just gotta abuse those mechanics. As you've seen, it's streamed in many places, but if you don't feel like paying, I may or may not have it on my computer. Gabriel. Oh, hey, these things. What's interesting about these pillars is if I knock one of them down like up or down, they're gonna knock the other one down. If I knock it this way and... Oh, I know what to do. That guy's gonna stay there, but I'm fine with that. That's fine. They all have to go down this way then, which I think I can set up as a... Where's this guy going? Oh, they can't block those. Wait, what? What? If I knocked it down this way, then they would have to take the long way around. Okay, hold on, wait. I have an idea now. Where do I... So I can knock it up here, and I can knock it up here. If I do, then there's no pathway through, which I don't want, clearly. I want to knock it here. And then leave this one up? If I do that, they have to take the longest path through, but then I don't get to deal with... Then I have to deal with those two, specifically. If I knock it down here and up here, I get to deal with both of those two guys, and then I have them go through this and this. I think that's the winning answer. Yeah, it's what Ben said. It's what Nukiashi said. I understood that. I don't know if I like communicated it, but as soon as I saw him going this way, I was like, oh yeah, it can't drop here, so it only dropped like here, which makes some good sense. It can only deploy on deployable tiles. My allied rubble. Rocky. See, I want to knock this out here. Smack. See, it does work there because that is technically a deployable tile. Weird, but works. Similarly, this works here. It's a bit risky, but we got Chong out now, so we're fine. The main thing is that everyone goes through Chong. Either way, no matter what happens, everyone goes through Chong. From there, the spice will flow. I don't know. I'm about to get some DP. Or what? Not SP. SP. There we go. The Chong, like a choke point, but for Chong. Drop. There's like a Tifon spot. That's solid. Because then that will hit. If Chong's blocking them, they're going to get shot. Tifon here. Tifon there is honestly probably the best. I don't know if she'll survive, though. Chong can choke me anytime. Good lord. He's got the... It's non-lethal kung fu. Well, I don't know about that. Chong is a fairly lethal man. I guess... Steady hand. Strong heart, steady hand. I should have her on S2.
I got your back.
Don't know why I don't. I think it's because it's funnier. This thing is just so much funnier. And also, that works fine for me, because it's the Chong point. They walk in the Chong point, they get shot. Easy. Easy as. Teleport to another dimension? That's not how that works, actually. It's not going for the choke. You're not, when it's choking, it's not actually choking. It's actually more like getting the blood vessels. Like... Get you here? No, you here. Haha. You, yeah, you. Are you in heal range? Yeah, you are. Nice. That does not do that much damage. Because he's got the resistance on him too. That's mostly why. Pop this. Oh no! Wait, Tifon! Get off of her! Wait, there's a pillar there? Oh shit. I think that helps. Did not notice that pillar there. That... I could have knocked the pillar down this way. Wait, could I have? Wait. If I use a polar, can I knock the pillar down this way? Does that work like that? No? Aw, lame. Is that 5? There it is. Look at those goats. Oh, that guy's dead. Watch this. That man died. Stop! Stop! Don't do that to her. Here, in order to not disrupt the flow, I'm gonna put Saria back here. Sorry, Tifon. Mavi. I forgot that there was more than just the one. Don't worry, when you get back, Tifon, Saria's gonna be here for you again. You're kind of like Tifon. Hello, new Tifon. Oh no! It's happening again!
Yielding is not an option.
Then he explodes, hurting new Tifon. A lot of stuff's going on over here. I'm gonna do this to, haha, baited your flamethrower. Now you can't use that again, because it's XCOM. It's not XCOM rules. Fine. Also do this, that way she just can't get targeted. She's just like those two now. Then Chong kills. Do this as well. I think she'll get blocked. Nice, yeah, there we go. It was a brain. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Baited with penance. The most expensive bait in the world. Extremely expensive, not fast redeploy, but damn does she look good doing it. Also, I think technically it took damage from that because of penance's shield thing. Easy. Alright, so what's the story so far? Stormwatch, new characters, horn, bagpipe, the rest of the musical squad, which most of them are dead or captured now. So we don't care about them except for horn and bagpipe. Horn is currently like trying to take control of a communication station. Bagpipe was going to do something else, and now she's going back to the communication station as well, I think. Or she took a message and she's going to run it out of town. No, she's taking the message. I think she's going to the communication station, right? To relay it via the communication station. Because the messenger she sent out with died in an artillery barrage. What else? There's, flag bearer. Not Myrtle. Not Elysium. But Saleach. Saleach, that's her name. She is cool. She had her big rallying hero moment where all the what are they called? The people, the Irish people whose name I don't remember. They all join up with her and they rally against the Dubliners who were being, you know, evil terrorists. With the awesome wallpaper art. Exactly. Hey, Alter is a good offer this chapter. Why don't you use? I don't have a rain. I only have normal ALFL. So instead I use Lumen, who kind of does a similar-ish thing, because he can pop the debuff off, but don't got her. I didn't roll for A Alter. I rolled for Swire, and I got Swire, so thumbs up. I think we're more or less caught up. The last thing that happened was that Saleach made that speech with the awesome wallpaper art, and now she's been fighting, and now it's the, you know, what happened afterwards. Oh, yeah, also Saleach was teaming up with, meanwhile, the grandma, the cool grandma, she's doing cool grandma stuff. And she ran into Reed, who got her Spider-Man moment. Is that the word? Her coming into being moment, where she got stabbed in the heart with a giant chunk of originium. And so that's why she is the Reed that we know, because now she's fucked up. That's right. That was like the other important thing that happened. So that's probably why then she'll go off on her own, you know, have a grand old adventure, become part of Rose Island. Insert events of WTF Cats here. Bada bing, bada boom. The white-haired girl with horns here. They're talking about Mudrock. She's in this game now. I mean, she's always been in this game, but you... Or W in chapter 9? Or those are the first two that come to my mind. It basically any sarcasm. But it's not a sarcasm though. They're talking about Saleach, I think. No, wait, are they? No, they might be talking about Reed. Doesn't Lumen just remove hard CC? Lumen removes negative status effects, which include burn? Oh, but if you're talking about the little, like, the ticking part, he doesn't remove that, but he removes when they're actually on fire burning. So he can do that. Good question, Nukiashi. Saleach has blonde hair. Platinum blonde looks like white. I didn't know what type of blonde hair she had. No, they're probably talking about Reed then. Is Reed, but Reed's like platinum blonde, isn't she? At least Reed Alter looks platinum blonde. Maybe this is normal. I don't know. Let's find out. Okay. I got a report that you spotted a white-haired girl with horns here. I'm not sure it's the one you're looking for. Speak. She's really hurt, right? As in, there's a huge hole through her chest and stomach. Go on. A gray-haired Sancta came and carried her away. God. Her blood spilled all over the place. It was horrifying. A Sancta. Are you sure? I guarantee you I saw a Sancta. Not a whole lot of them here in County Hillock. If it weren't for the glowing halo on her head, I wouldn't have seen her in the dark. Where do they go? In the last house there, upstairs. The one with the broken window. She was running up a storm and jumped straight inside. Over there. She's that close. P8, R3, this is B9. What were you two doing? The target's in this district. Your team should have already searched every last house on the street an hour ago. How come I haven't heard from you? What's the funny idea? I'm gonna get a peep from you. P8, R3, answer immediately. The Arsalai. I don't know how Irish sounds. I assume that's actually Irish, but I don't know how it sounds. Do you need me for anything else, sir? If not, I'll be on my way. And, I'd appreciate those bandages you promised. Bandages? You won't need them. What are you doing? Orders from the heads. You got no one to blame but yourself for seeing what you shouldn't have. Ah! Who are you? Is that what they do these days? Give names before you fight? That almost blew my brain out. You better get going. I'll take care of this baddie for you. Thank you. No need to thank me. All in a day's work. Piledriver's spear. A Victorian. Quick, tell the bandit. There are still Victorian remnants in the area. The bandit? Do all the Spectre Force have names that... Do all these Spectre Force have names that embarrassing? I think I just beat up a few scream about some boss person called the Convict. You took down everyone at P8. Just... you alone? There were 30 of them! Well, they were facing the Victorian army. And it doesn't change a thing just because I'm here alone. Form up! Surround her. She's on her own. Formation again? Well, you got it together, don't you? Hold the line and press forward. Watch each other's backs. And watch that lance charge, too. Don't take her on as one. Don't take her one-on-one. Oh? Piling the numbers up to take me down. Don't you underestimate my spear. Ugh, what the? The Severe's too strong. She can down 2 in 1 strike. Send the heavy defenders. Everyone else fall back. Get word to the leaders. Oh, stick around. Last one. Bloody hell. The armor's like paper to her. Fall back. It's now or never. Huh? Flying away on me? Did you steal our steam jetpacks? Or is it flying machines from off foreign? This is a lot of a different combat style than the first ones we fought. There's no figuring the Spectre Force, is there? I wish Triangle were here. My spear can't reach anywhere near that high. They're dropping. Is there a crossbowman around? No, those aren't bolts. Are those stones? Gosh, that's definitely no crossbow. Oh, cool! Carrying the unconscious patient with one arm, Outcast steps out of an empty house on the side of the street. Was that you just now? Thanks for the help. No need to thank me. You saved my ass too, after all. I've always heard how good Sonked are with guns, but I never knew you could fling a rock so well. Sorry, little lady. My gunplay tends to draw a crowd. Right. You don't hear gunfire every day around here. Is your mate hurt? She doesn't seem so good. She was hit during the shelling around noon. Huh? Sorry about that. We almost could have stopped that assault. It was a huge mistake, especially with all this innocent folk dragged in this mess. No sense saying it now. I'm just trying to help as many as I can. Are these hostiles here for you? I reckon so. I saw them hunt the locals. I'm in a hurry, but I just couldn't stand by and watch that happen. They'll pay. Whoa! I just heard him say they lost contact with 2 squads. I ran into one of them, but was the other one your handiwork? Fine job. You're mighty fine yourself. But the enemy's got more than just a few squads. They have an entire army, and there's more and more of them pouring into the city since the afternoon. It's gonna be hard to hold County Hillock. If you aren't a local, you better take your pal and leave the city now. We've got hostiles watching the alleyways. Looks like you'll have to leave the other way. Or they're all blocked? How could there be so much debris in one city? Well, they aren't here yet. I'll help you take care of what's blocking the passageway out back first. You're not gonna retreat. I'm not retreating, no. I'll make my way through the city and regroup with my teammates. Through the whole city? Crawling with enemies? With most roads cut off by the debris? Good thing I'm already halfway through, huh? You're all alone. Take them by yourself and you ain't scared one bit. Scared? The battlefield's never scared me. I am pretty worried, though. I've never seen a Victorian city in this kind of shape. Lingness used to be a massive metropolis many years ago. You could call it the capital of the world, but Victoria and its allies decided to burn it all down. One of man's greatest cities reduced to a raging inferno. It was 100 times worse than this, believe you me. Right. Our textbooks make us win the Battle of the Four Emperors seem so glorious. The more glory they paint on, the cruel they are to the Gauls, even. Victoria's done a lot of terrible things in the past. It's not until the flames of war are licking at your home that you really feel just how painful it is. We're almost done. Just these fallen cons left. I'll help you. Thanks. We just need to push it to the side. Ugh. One column goes down, and might just bring another one with it. Who knows what the future holds? No one knows where Victoria might go until the moment it gets there. Sorry, I just can't stop thinking about all that. You shouldn't be helping me move columns while you got your lass on your back there. The job gets done faster when we work together. Right. If we all work together, there's still a chance things could take a turn for the better. Huh? Look at me blathering on and on about this stuff. What's the difference, even, if we lose the chance? What's so bad about things getting worse? Even if your home's torn apart, does that mean it's not home anymore? You go enrich the soil again with your own hands. Isn't that what all the folk who live here should be doing? Last one. And the road's clear. Quick. The signal B9 sends down this alleyway. There's debris blocking the way out back, but send a team around just to be safe. The rest of you, stay and watch the entrance. Don't let anyone out. Our command will be here soon. There's more of them. I'll hold it here, lass. Take your pal and get running. That's gonna be difficult, kiddo. Huh? You heard what they said, didn't you? Their leaders are coming, and I'm not expecting pushovers like we just fought. That's all the more reason you should go, isn't it? I guess I didn't say it yet. I'm not one to run from a fight. Come, my young friend, give me a hand. Outcast transfers the patient in her embrace to bagpipe. Whoa, that's heavy. Is she really a Vuvir? Not very polite to call a girl heavy. Ugh. I doubt anyone else would be able to carry her. Good thing I have a Vuvir friend, then. She's about your age and a fairly tough warrior, too. You mean? I want you to take the patient to the east side of the statue and hand her over to my friends. Tell them I'm sorry I can't keep my promise. They'll know what to do from there. What about you? I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. Got somebody to wait up for. Is she in here? Yeah, sir. The other officers are here too? The intel says there are only 3 of them, and one of them is both heavily injured and unconscious. In that case, wouldn't just one of you be more than enough to deal with them? 2 of them took down 3 squads, and without so much as a scratch. Are you telling me how worthless you all are, or does the mission matter so little that you don't mind messing up again and again? No, I wouldn't dare. Are they really that tough? At the very least, they're formidable enough that you're up and awake. It doesn't hurt to be a little cautious. Don't forget, we have both the unidentified Sancta and Victorian soldier, and they're with them too. And she's there with them too. You know what she can do when she's pushed to the brink, don't you? I'm starting to look forward to this. The enemy's got reinforcements. Leader, this is Bagpipe. Call in leader. Still not getting a signal. Ugh. I need to get this girl over there right now. Huh? You're awake? No. No. Still asleep. But why is she struggling all of a sudden? Is she having a bad dream? Bagpipe looks up as though she feels something. A few faint silhouettes look down at the commotion from atop a tall building nearby. It's her! Bagpipe hasn't yet realized that the flames around her, unextinguished still, are starting to change color. I didn't click that. Oh, it's autoplaying. A young soldier who had just passed lies on the ground. The purple flames in his lifeless eyes look as though they could surge out at any moment. Yeah, it's autoplaying. She looks back down the street to see yet more hostiles approaching. That was an oddly small autoplay. It's almost time! The enemy's gathering over there. We can't stay much longer. Let's give it a bit more time, Shudder. You know Outcast's always punctual. Right. Look, over there. That's 2 individuals incoming. Outcast, we're over here. No, it's not her. Who's that running this way? Bagpipe? Huh? So you're the cool Sancta's... So you're the cool Sancta Lass's friend? That's perfect then. Come, this girl's your pal too, right? She's heavily injured. The Sancta Lass told me to bring her to you. Outcast. Where is she? Did something happen to her? She seemed like she was doing alright when we parted ways. Not sure why, but she told me to apologize to you for her. Said she can't keep her promise, and that you know what to do from here. Then that must mean... She said it herself. We have to be sure we're safe before we help anyone else. Because that's how we save even more. No. Jane, don't go after her. The last said it. We know what to do from here. I agree with him. Do you trust her? I only met her once, but I trust in her. I reckon I knocked out some 24 on my way here with this girl. Not sure if any of them are chasing after us. The soldiers themselves aren't much of an issue, but if we run into their caster leader, there's no telling how powerful she actually is. So, take your friend and get out of here. Oh, my eyes. Ooh, what's that flash? An explosion? No, it can't be. There's not a bomb out there with a flash this bright. Leastwise, not one we'd live through. So it's arts? But using arts to your extreme in such a short period of time, the caster herself would... The blaze. The light. blew through the clouds. Did the rain stop? That fire's from the west. Is it the alley from just now? If it wasn't for the direction, I would have thought it was bright out already. Right. The sky's all bright. None of them says another word. The flames, kindling the skies, are still burning bright. A raging fury that portends the impending end of the darkness above. Or perhaps a shining beacon that impresses the brilliance of life on those aiding each other below. That's the most stunning daybreak I've seen. No wonder she said it'd draw a crowd. Jane. I'm okay. Shredder, is it time? It is. Let Uncle Oliver know. We got her. Someone's seriously infected.
Doctor,
oh no, wait, was that? I thought that was Eblana. That wasn't. That was supposed to be that was supposed to be what's her face? That was Grandma popping off? What's up, Susiro? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. That was in fact Lumen. That was him. That was him right there. Is that a cat? Oh, in my hands, yeah, Rain. It's spare parts, it's my cat. He pops out every so often. I get to cuddle him in my arms. I get to like kiss him and I get to like pet his head and give him a noogie like I am right now. He's currently locked in my arm in like a headlock. But it's fine. I can ease it up a little bit. There we go. Killing drone and Warframe for spare parts? I would kill a drone and Warframe for my spare parts, so that's fitting, I think? That sounds right. Outcast out here just rizzing everyone. Ah! Yo, what's up, Rezune? Happy Tuesday. McDonald's has his issues, but the McChicken ain't one of them. I'm more of a burger man at McDonald's, personally. I know they're not good, but I like... They're shitty and cheap, but they're my shitty and cheap burgers. So that's what I go to. If we're talking, like, McDonald's order. I argue their crispy chicken sandwich is better. Ooh. I actually haven't had the newer crispy chicken sandwich stuff yet. The McChicken's, like, the classic. And I know they, like, made their own, like, crispy chicken to be like, look, we're, like, the cool kids, like Popeye and everyone. Never tried it. I think it's because, to me, it's like, McDonald's is a burger place. They don't do chicken. So I don't know. Background needs a hobby. She needs to go back to her potatoes. Honestly, farming's not a bad hobby. The war goes over. She gets to plant her crops like she was talking about. Like, it makes sense. Too powerful. Lumen. Grandma. Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, isn't it? Have a good night, Gabriel. Thank you for popping in. Enjoy your McChicken. You probably already have at this point, but enjoy. In honor of Lumen, I'd like for Alexa to play Bluish Light. Alexa, play Bluish Light. I don't have an Alexa. But hold on, wait. Alexa, play Bluish Light. If you have me on your speakers, that's your own fault. No, I'm not gonna. Alexa, order $500 worth of toilet paper. I don't know. If that ordered you toilet paper, then okay, Google. Okay, Alexa. Hey, Google. If any of that set off your stuff, sorry. That's on you. Just like how I love some plain old yum burger from Jollibee. I've never had Jollibee. I don't know if that's a thing around me. But honestly, your classic burger is like, it's good. You can't beat it. It's simple. It's nice. Some sundae. Ooh, sundae would be good. A burger and a sundae. Ooh, or like burger and like a milkshake. Ooh, I kind of want that now. It is too late at night for me to be eating that. I'm just going to drink my green tea with my lemon in it right now. But like, ooh, that does sound really good. Mmm. Dipping fries in a sundae or like in a milkshake. I haven't done it like forever. But you go to Wendy's, you get a Frosty. You get like a chocolate Frosty, you can dip your fries in that. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Because you get the warm, salty fry with the like chocolate, cold, sweet Frosty, and the taste mixture is just, ooh, that's good. I am the one, a lost boat in the ocean trying to find a shore. To breathe. Oh no. To breathe, to begin. Moonlight fills the emptiness of the night. Only see those waves echoing the tide. Oh, is Bluish Light, is that Lumen's like vocal song? I feel like I should know that, but I didn't. So glad I have all that turned off. Same, honestly. Wait, hold on. If I hold my phone and just say, hey Google, will it? Hey Google. Good, it's not listening to me. How fucked up would that be if like my phone was like, hey, did you want to talk to me? That means it's still listening to me. But it's not, it's good. Allegedly. It still knows. Give my phone the side eye right now. It knows what it did. I'm 1 in 46 countries and 12 territories. Calling the police. Wait, dude. Calling the police. Please stand still until they arrive at your house. Like, what is Siri actually, if you have a Siri or Alexa, please do that. I actually want to know what they say when you say like, hey Siri, I'm 1 in 46 countries and 12 territories. Had one bad experience with Jollibee, so I'll never go back again. Wait, really? Oh, is Jollibee chicken? It's quite competitive with KFC since KFC's bar is so low. I don't know what is Jollibee an American thing? Or is that like a foreign thing? Because I don't know if we have those in America now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe we do. Maybe it's just not a Midwest thing. It was a Razune sent from LG Smart Fridge. Just going to get the milk as you do at the farm, and then you just go to the fridge and... It's a Filipino thing. Really? I feel like I've heard about it like more than just in the Philippines, though. I feel like I've seen it in other places. Is that wrong? Maybe it is. Maybe I've just been exposed to more than I thought. Are you sure Google isn't listening to? I don't know. I'm assuming it's not. It probably is, though. That's why I will never say, Google, I'm 1 in 46 countries and 12 territories. Please call the cops right now. Oh, guys, sorry. I'm getting a phone call from the cops right now. Hold on. Yeah? Yeah, it's me. No, I didn't do that. That was a joke. For legal purposes, that was a joke. All right, love you too. Bye. I'm going to jail. All right, enough of that. It was a righto. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. We are, in fact, fighting the Irish. Just like Notre Dame football, the fighting Irish. I think that's Notre Dame. That's one of the few things I know, because I have family that really likes Notre Dame. Don't know anything about outside of there. The fighting Irish. It became... Is it originally from the Philippines and it became worldwide then? That's actually interesting. I don't hear about a lot of other... Because I'm an American-centric person. I'm America's the grand exporter, so most things are American. It's very rare to see something not being American become global to me. Even though it probably is more common, it's just... It's so much more common for the other way around. So that's cool. That's interesting. I guess I must know it because I know a few people that are on like the West Coast, and I think I've seen like it on Twitter or something, like people talking about Jollibee. So that, because it would be a West Coast thing. It would be like, since that's, you know, Pacific Ocean kind of stuff, I imagine. Maybe in like the East Coast on like New York or something too. It's just like because that's where a lot of people also are. But yeah. Except brunch. Brunch is good. Brunch is very good. Because brunches are like pancakes and like mimosas. Never had a mimosa, but it's just orange juice and wine. So that probably does not go bad. You know, calling the cops for a fake report is a federal offense. Raizune, I didn't actually call Raizune. I don't wanna break your illusion, Raizune, but if we can like open the veil real quick. I didn't actually call the cops. I just held my phone up to my face and talked to it. Could you imagine if I actually called the cops just to fuck with them? Good lord. It's fucking end up self-swatting myself or whatever. Good lord. Looks at the store, everything plastic made in China, everything electronic in Taiwan, everything closed in Bangladesh or Vietnam. God bless America. God bless globalization. Sorry, you can see it, but I held it up to my right ear, which is away from the computer. You can see my left ear, you can't see my right ear. You couldn't see me holding the phone up to my right ear, obviously. And don't say, but Ace, how did you do that without moving your arms? I've been going to the gym. I got flexible. Okay. Boss. Mandragora. So it is Mandragora then. They save Eblana for the what the WTF cats, that's it. What the Firelight casts, aka WTF cats. So Mandragora is in no way impossible to overcome. That is a something to just immediately pop out the gate with. Is no way impossible to overcome. Mandragora is in no way impossible to overcome, but our objective is not to defeat her alone. The dark clouds conceal the sun, and the night that follows will be interminably long. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. But it is fortunate that there remain those who pass on hope. That's a very pointed first sentence, though. Lady Mandrake? No, it's Mandragora. Obviously, that's probably her nickname or whatever, but still. Okay, I don't know what the bit with her is yet, so we're just gonna do this and just make it work. Hidden 30 under your belly. Actually, it could just maybe I just have a Bluetooth thing. You don't know. I just have a little Bluetooth little thing I pop in there, just like when you're online at like the KFC and someone's just talking on their like Bluetooth and you don't know if they're talking to you or not, and then you like look over and they're like, no, they're just talking out loud into nothingness. It happens. A Starlink implant. I got that brain implant that lets me talk to phones. Okay, Elon. Okay, Smug Cat's here. Everyone pay attention. Our forces have taken over every last part of County Hillock, save a few small pockets. The barracks didn't realize our true strength until it was too late, just as planned. Did you see the look on their faces? A force they thought to have wiped out and suddenly reappeared, like they were seeing actual ghosts. Their greatest failure coming right as they were celebrating their victories. Not many Victorians left with any fight on them. Almost forgot. My dear classmate are still struggling about in the outskirts. Pitiful, pitiful. Their last-ditch effort isn't going to change anything, and even if we don't so much as lift a finger, they've been on their last legs, exhausted by the corruption of the military. Mandragora is off looking for them. She's plenty enough to deal with the issue. All according to plan. I'll accept one thing. Lotiony got away. It's her. You mean my servants have failed? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. They may be fools, but they hardly claim the title of weak. That said, we have no need of them anymore. Their ambitions grew all too quickly. They only knew to fan the flames of war for their own benefit, even planning to use Lotiony to carry out their plans right under your nose. In the end, off they went, engulfed by the flames of their own appetite. This saved us some trouble. What about you? Me? You know me. All I want is to see the end. I asked you this when we first met.
If death is inevitable and order will always collapse no matter how many times it is rebuilt, then how do those who walk this journey bear with these pointless decisions again and again? And you reached out your hand to me. You showed me that even perished souls can dance brilliantly in death. Ever since, I've always wanted to see for myself just how this world looks beyond the flames.
Greedy, yet honest.
Ha! The biggest difference separating me and those fools is that I know when to lie. So, what will you do with Loshni?
My sister. Who did she pick?
We don't know much about the ones who saved her, but they rescued a great deal of the city's residents. They seem like a medical group, medical something aid group. To tell the truth, I'm deathly curious. They don't seem to have much to do with any one country, so why stand up against us?
Huh? That sounds interesting.
Should I bring along a few men to scope them out?
Your call, my cherished strategist. Perhaps there will come a day when I take a good look at them myself.
Send word that the Victorian soldiers are our only targets. If anyone dares lay a hand on the civilians, they become an enemy of Dublin.
Yes, ma'am. There are some civilians against us, though.
We must first make them believe we're standing on their side now. What the people need after such a traumatic event isn't harsher rule, it's all the help they can get. Oh, yes. And you're not to harm the rescuers either. At least not within County Hillock, and not in the view of the locals. The fire is burning plenty bright. It's about time to put it out before it consumes everything and renders this all a pointless charade. Soon, the wounds will heal, and the masses will remember who it was that made them so cruelly suffer, and who it was that pulled them back out of hell. Dublin warriors are not like the Victorians. And this idea will forever be etched onto the city's heart after its rebirth, like a scar.
What about the outsiders? If we stop now, will they see it?
Anyone who's wanted for a look has already seen it.
That's all we need to do.
Of course. What do you think was the point of all this? To make the Terrans' voices heard? Do you really believe that? Neither you nor I have an ounce of anything to do with Tara. To take over County Hillock? Only an arrogant clown would believe that. Victoria may stand on shaky, even precarious ground, but any of the Duke's armies could have easily reduced a nomadic city to ashes. All we need to do is make sure that the fire burns, so that all of Victoria will turn their eyes to it. And in the fire, some of them will have seen only profit. Some will have made known their hatred, and yet some will have found faith. In a way, this is quite the happy ending, wouldn't you agree? Let's go. We still have one last thing to take care of. Once we finish with that, it'll be time for us to leave. The traitors who continue to about on the stage are far more despicable than any clown. Before it's time for us to step into the limelight again, we should climb back into the graves that Victoria has been kind enough to dig for us, such as the Spectre Force. Wouldn't you agree, Hill?
Just a reminder, I paid 4 months of subsidy to play Horns-themed March On during the boss fight. Of course, Ben. Thank you. Congratulations on your continued promotion to Service Crew Chief. I'll do my best. The entire city has fallen. Communication signals lost. We can't reach any of the teams. The enemy's charging the base. They've clearly got us fast. Oh, excuse me. This is dialogue. The enemy's charging the base. They've clearly got us vastly outgunned. We can't hold here much longer. Report.
Calling HQ.
Repeat immediately. I repeat. Retreat. Colonel, we have to go now. We can't hold here. They have us surrounded. Go? Go where? Talk later. County Hillock's gone. Gone? Shut your godforsaken flap. As long as I'm here, this city will never be lost. County Hillock will forever belong to the Victorian Empire. They won't show you any mercy, Colonel. They have no mercy for Victorians. Please, come with us. Go. Colonel! What are you standing there for? Run! With your tail clutched between your legs and have your head hung in shame. Don't you ever cross my sight again, unless you have a death wish. Right. Right then, we're leaving. Please. Stay safe. Huh. Stay safe? On the battlefield? How contrary to the meaning of a soldier. Where's my blade? Here you are, old friend. How long has it been since you've last seen Gunsmoke? Since we last alighted a high-speed battleship together. The sound of turret fire and screaming grows ever closer, before falling into silence for a brief moment. A silence quickly followed by densely packed footsteps that all come to gather in front of the tightly shut door. In the darkness, the colonel stands up from his chair and adjusts the collar of his uniform before he steps towards the entrance. He stands up straight, draws his standard issue saber, and raises it at what lies outside. The bright light of the blaze comes surging through. My saber and I hail from Victoria! Obo, Cello and I have made it to the communications tower. How is it looking on your end? Leader, I have explosives planted on platforms 1 through 7. Just waiting on the enemy now. Very well. Let's start with number 1. Good. The enemy is heading in that direction. Watch out over there. Cello, climb up the tower. Obo, numbers 2 and 3. Obo, I'm seeing more casters approaching through the passageway. Be careful. Watch the casters attack. I'm detecting a strong energy signal accumulating. Keep your distance from the enemy. No. Fall back immediately. Obo, take your people and leave the passageway. The enemy's arts have too wide an effect area. They aren't even going to look for you. They'll wipe out all the platforms with one gigantic fireball. Understood, leader. Let's see who's faster. Obo. Cello. Obo bought us some time. Keep heading up. Get the word out as soon as you find the control panel. I'll stay here at the bottom to provide suppressive fire. 5 minutes. You have my word. Not a single one of them will be making it up to the tower in the next 5 minutes. Shells. Ready to fire. How's it looking up there, Cello? Still 10 meters to go. Are there hostiles up there? Crossbowmen. 8 o'clock. There's too many of them. If I head up there, we won't be able to hold the bottom of the tower. I can't get a lock on them. They're too far away for me to reach. This isn't the time to worry about that. Don't do it. You'll bleed out before you reach the control panel. Find cover.
We can't drag this out. I know you're hurt too, leader. I'm fine. Don't give me that, leader. It's been 6 minutes. How many hostiles are there on your end? 20? 30? More? I don't even have the leisure to talk, right? It's 7 meters away. Oh. What's going on? Ah. Leader. I'm fine. Someone took out the crossbowmen. What? Could that be? Leader! Look who's arrived! You little menace. Hold on just a little bit longer. Just a bit. I'll take down those fire breathers. Cello. Bagpipes drawing their attention. Hurry. Leader. I got the control panel open. We're almost there. Almost. Cello. Her stones. Leader. Watch out. What's going on? Leader! Bagpipe dives towards Horn, sending the two of them tumbling to the side. A large stone column falls from the top of the communications tower, leaving a hole where Horn stood just moments ago. Where'd this column come from? A Spectre Force caster? Oh, she's wearing the same outfit that the others were, the ones that have just like the convict, the accountant. I just realized that. Oh, she's the big boss. Is she one of yours? You killed Cello. I'm not a fan of people touching my things without permission. What do you mean yours? It was the Spectre Force that invaded County Hillock. Not even gonna say hi before you fire. That's your Victorian Army etiquette, is it? You! Are you thick? Don't you see you can't harm me? That you're wasting all your effort? The rubble. No weaknesses, no matter the angle. Before my lance shells even get anywhere close, she maneuvers the stones around her to block off the attack. Is that her arts? Take a look at Cello's body. Was it the stones that bore through Cello like that? Whatever did, it's all gone too. So she can manipulate stones to defend herself and conjure them as weapons. Not the best news. Let's test her and see how far she can go. I'm sure we'll find an opening. Huh. Got me wondering if this is some suicide attempt. Thanks to my men, I'm thinking you don't have much ammo left. If you keep shelling like that, you'll have nothing left to fight with. Then you'll just have to sit and wait as your death comes. To think Harmony kept telling me over and over how impressive you were. Oh, they're the true face of the Victorian Army. Ha! Look at you. Helpless. Nowhere to go. Is that all a Royal Guard Academy distinction has to give? The way I see it, you aren't much better than the barracks. I'll make short work of you. You hate the Victorian Army, don't you? Guess again. I don't hate soldiers. No matter whose orders you're taking, we're all poor little shits throwing our lives away in the mess of a war. It's people like you I hate. You have a decent family background, and you think that gives you the right to trample us lot under your feet? What could be better than watching you kneel before me? Go. Run her through. Still have the strength to block? You've got perseverance, Lupo. Much better than your fellow nobles who pissed themselves when they saw me. But you still can't work it out? You don't stand a chance. Our forces have taken over County Hillock. Yours are dead or shackled. Oh, And by the way, we've had eyes on you ever since you and your unit waltzed Mary into Hillock. We've been watching your every move. You have a spy in the barracks. You thought you failed because of rotten luck? Or you weren't trying hard enough? Misjudged? That's where you missed the chance? Wrong! Fate has never been on your side. Because Victorious long abandoned you. You're more pitiful than all those poor sods dying around the field of war. You threw yourself into this bloodbath willingly. And now, you're just a sacrificial pawn for your country. You mean, it's not just one spy. The military's filled with your supporters. Even some in the top brass. In that case, what is your leader after? Is it Victoria's crown? What right do you have? Shut your mouth! How dare you doubt our leader's nobility when you're just a lapdog of the Aslans? What are you laughing at? Your hypocrisy. You grit your teeth, talking of arrogant aristocrats and moneyed men, but you worship your oh-so-noble leader all the same. You can't make this stuff up, can you? And what do you know? The leader, she's noble for more than just her blood. She's strong and gentle. Huh. I get it. You want to buy time for yourself and milk information. Am I wrong? Do you think your tricks will work on me? Do you think it's gonna matter even if I let something slip I shouldn't? Neither you will make it to the top of this tower. Anyone hearing this, anyone hearing me, is dead. Or soon will be. You need to try a little harder. You need to try harder, little feline. Ah! You're pretty good, I'll give you that. Very precise control of your weapon. You're trying to adjust your firing angle to pick out any openings in my arts. Too bad. If you weren't so heavily injured and had more ammo, you might just have given me a few scratches. This is it, then. Discussion time's over. Now. What? The column just collapsed on me. Man alive. My arms are sore with all that back and forth. I feel fear. And I thought she was berserking like an idiot. I never realized that I wasn't her target. It was the columns at the tower base. Damn it. Damn it! How did you know? Leader, the rubble around her is cleared. We made the right guess. She's agile with those arts of hers, but she can only do one thing at a time. Doesn't matter where she's shifting the rubble to shield us, or using them as spikes. She's wide open when she's casting. The columns shatter her shield. Seize the day. Charge! Hey, I wonder what the mechanic of this fight is going to be, huh? Cool! By the way, I feel like... Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if you have the same inclination, by the way.
Stay close. Don't run off.
I want to hear this first before I play on the other music. But I need an opinion from chat. First off, Nukiashi, thank you for the drink. I need to do this right now. Green tea with lemon is what I'm drinking right now. But no, the question I have is Mandragora's art fitting for her? Because I say it isn't, honestly. I feel like Mandragora's art is soft, but Mandragora herself is not... She's not soft. It feels wrong in that way. Am I wrong? Do you guys know what I mean? I think that's the point. Maybe. It's not like it's... Whenever she has, like, her angry face on, it kind of works, but, like, other than that, it doesn't feel as aggressive as the way that she's talking in a way. Like, it's like if Firewatch was like an evil bastard man or something like that, where it's just like, it doesn't look right coming from this kind of face. Okay. I wish I could, like, turn off the, nope. I wish I could turn off the music, like, in the background and only have, like, I wish there were sound effect options. I think there are in, like, the main option menu, but I'm not doing that. Actually... how does this work? I don't like playing music during other music. Let's do... is there anything impactful about this music right now? Because the thing is, I feel like it's going to take me 2 tries. Man. I'm doing it for the money. And I'm doing this for you, Ben. Forsaking my wanting to listen to Arknights' beautiful music to instead listen to Arknights' other beautiful music. Hold on, I need to do this. I go in here. I go to volume. Music off. Listen to that. It's like I'm in a padded cell against a Yuzuriha player again. Was he? No, it was phone on. Against a phone on player again. Not Dorothy's vision. Get me out of there. Like someone who was timid that was pushed over the limit. Ooh. I guess when you put it like that, I kind of see it. I can kind of see that being a thing. Yuzu player slander. I mean... fitting, though. Phone on was the actual quote from yesterday, but... Yuzu players do kind of deserve it a little bit.
Ragazzi, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce. Iniziamo.
Okay, so we have 1, 2. We can knock this down, but we might want to save these for Mandragora. Wait. I assume if I close this up, like... I assume I can't do that, because then this box wouldn't have a goal to, like, get to here. There's this thing called looping, Punk. Don't worry. Yeah, there's no way I can, like, do this. I can put it up, but then they would just destroy it to get through. I can do it this way, but then it's just a straighter shot, or I can just leave it up. So I'm going to leave it up until, I have a reason to knock it over for, like, gameplay purposes. Ooh. You can't block this path off at all. So this is only for doing damage to Mandragora when she comes through. Could you block this off completely? Oh, a lot of these are only like... I think most of these are only for... yeah, you couldn't... No, you couldn't block this off because if you... Unless you do it this way, then it might. Okay, enough of that. Let's see what happens. Those can never fully block... Yeah, I guess so. Get down a little bit, actually. Let's do this to start off. That way she can attack these things and also do damage up here. It just randomly chooses one of their other tiles to not place. Ah, okay. I know it's like with roadblocks, I assume, where you can't just block something off. That's a lot. Whoa, that's a lot of people, actually. That's a lot more than I was expecting to happen. Oh, I have to be careful with Lapland, because Lapland might knock this over early. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, Susuru, I also just noticed that. I was like, wait. That's why I can't, like... If enough people come through, we'll be fine. But otherwise, yeah, that's going to be a... It's kind of interesting. Oh, this kind of sucks.
Fammi vedere quello che sei
Actually, you know what?
Il martello della giustizia.
Replace Italian Wolf with Italian Wolf.
Spero siate pronti.
Because they're all coming through there, like... That's a spot for her. A caster who controls stone. Emerging from the darkness of Victoria, she is sworn to repay the humiliation she suffered at the hands of nobles manyfold. Hey!
Qui non è successo.
Stop it. Oh no! I'm gonna destroy that if I'm not
Più
careful.
fai veloce, meno farà male.
There she is. This is weird. Wait. That's a good... I assume a lot of this stage will just end up being, knock over pillars on Mandragora. Hold on. No, I have an idea. It's okay if it's not directional. Really? Is that how that
Where
works?
did I go wrong?
I have a different idea now. I think sometimes all you need is two big women. I could probably have gone through with other things, but that way I just lane holder, done. Don't need to worry about anything else. I don't know if I'll get enough DP for this, actually. Oh, I should have taken Puzzler, the other one. I guess I can throw down Flametail to begin with. Flametail can gen me DP, and then I can get, Penance down. And also, because they're going to be a lot, and Penance might not kill them quick enough, it helps as, like, a 5 block, basically. 3 plus that 2. Good job dodging, by the way, Flametail. Nice. There we go.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
Speed through. Depending on how DP works, I might want to swap up for Myrtle as well at some point. But for now, this is fine. Bop 'em!
Sono indiscutibili.
Bop 'em! With your 4,000 flat attack. Beautiful. Because I don't know... I assume that her AoE won't hit these things, but just in case it does, I'm gonna do that. To knock over pillars, it's here, it's here, it's here. I can... There's only one of these? That's surprising. Let's see. How am I gonna do... Ooh. That's something I could do, I guess, if I need to. If I get to 99 DP, I can do that just to put her down, because eventually she'll come down here, I imagine, right? Let's see how this works. Oh, I could also do... No, I'd have to do it this way. Honestly, hold on. I don't know how... That does some decent damage. I think it's mostly the explosion doing it, but that was decent. I don't know how fast I have to be with these is the other issue. Like, will she stand there and just, like, meander? Oh, she does a little walkie. She does, like a little sidewalk. Got it. Oh, this isn't that bad, actually. Because it actually chunks her a lot. Even without the, Uh-oh. Texas! Wait, what happened to Texas? Sealed? She got taken away. That's too slow, I think. This is kind of funny, because then she can do damage to that and also deal damage to Mandragora at the same time. Oh, she's attacking that. That's not what I wanted. Ah! I think this is too slow. No, she's... No! You're supposed to attack Mandragora! Here. Please attack that. That is this. No! You better watch out for that pillar behind you. Oh, these two aren't doing it.
よくだよ。祝おうよ。
Uh-oh.
立ち上がれ。
Hover boys.
Stay calm.
Honestly, this is the boss killer one. Let's see how good of a boss killer one it is.
大地こそが我が友。
I have nothing to deal with these guys though. And they're just gonna like sluice on in. Whoopsie, forgot about these guys. Stop in the name of the law.
よくだよ。祝おうよ。
Okay.
立ち上がれ。Perfetto.
That doesn't seem difficult.
Ora voglio ridurli in poltiglia.
It's kind of a cute little mechanic. It's a pretty simple, like, just bing, 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 bing. So, Firewatch, no. Give me, I need a fast replay that, like, does damage. So, it's probably, like, red with skill 1 is probably the best one I have for this. Yato, also solid for that.
私に任せてくれ、ドクター。
That. Do I have a ranged version of that? Ooh, get them at their tipping point? Ooh, that's actually really smart. Honestly, get rid of this. Maybe not. It's fine. I also need to deal with Lapland, no. Gnosis, yes. Gnosis can deal with the flyboys by popping S3 when they start coming. I think that's my best option to deal with them. Either that or relying on Tifon with skill 2? Maybe? I also do need DP. I'm trying to think what to get rid of. I think I get rid of Evan Holes. I don't think he's pulling his weight right now. Because he doesn't need to, because we kill her with the environment. Like Tifon and the environment. Tifon, environment, and Texas are killing it. These two can deal with the platforms on their own. You're gonna deal with stunning. Ladies are gonna. Sorry, I don't need Sorry actually. Get rid of her. And throw in do we need another flash? Give me a red too, why not? Tifon? Yeah. That's how it's pronounced.
If you come across any abnormalities while we're working together, I'll take care of them for you. Code name. Typhon is my only name.
Typhon.
I found
Technically, I'm
the
saying
horn
it slightly
that
wrong,
my
but
mother
close
left
enough.
behind.
Better than I do with some other ops. Typhon. Calcet does have a fast redeploy. But do I need it? Not really. I think I'm fine with this. I don't really need Shong either, but I just like him. Calcet also has a bomb. It's fine. Right now, I feel like I'm on top of the world. I think I got this easily. So whenever the thing that happens that will change that happens, so be it. But until that happens, allow me to stay in my blissful ignorance and think that I'm gonna beat this easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then it gets difficult, lemon difficult. But until then, allow me to believe. I shouldn't put Lumen down because Lumen actually can't heal her. So there'd be no reason to put Lumen there. Put that there. Chong left side? Why left side? These two work fine on the left side. Because unfortunately Chong, when he pops off, still can't hit aerial units, so it can't do anything against the hovers. That. Ooh, this is awkward, yeah. if I want to set up the pre-kill for these, it's gonna be like
Qui non è successo.
that and that.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
That and that. Give me Utaga here. Oh, you should be here by now. Whoops. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, scary. I can't pre-kill this with this, so I have to pre-kill it with something else. Do it with you? Oh, no, I know what you're saying, Ace. Why would you do that? Because I'm gonna put her down. It's fine, it's fine, fine. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. There, that works. I guess I'll find out if that... Oh, no! Perish. No! Attack's the thing with the highest defense. I get it. That's... We can make this work. It's still fine, actually. That does hit that, by the way. This is weird. I don't like this, but it's working. Tifon, kill that man. Kill that woman. My bad. Tifon, kill her. Oh shit, what's going on here? Not that. That knocks that over. Good. Round 2. She's hovering. She's a gargoyles. That's interesting. That's really not good given that oh, right. Get rid of that now that their immediate fell down. Ooh, yeah, this one's awkward, huh? Get her. What do you mean she can't hit low? Wait, what was? What? Who did that? What do you mean? What do you mean the enemy that can control rocks can control my rocks? Okay, new plan. New plan. Chong, out of there. Wife, ex-wife, get back in there. You're back. Hold on, I got this. What's up, guys? Happy Tuesday. Delicious. I need that. Thank you. I have an idea. We don't need healers where we're going. I do need a who do I want? I have a plan, and my plan is I don't have a plan. But I'm gonna see one operator, and it's gonna put everything together. I just need to find out who the operator is. My plan is a lot like jazz music, where it's a mess, but then there is a beautiful melody that will happen in the chaos at some point. Ling? My Ling's not even E2'd. I don't got Shalter. The Lick? Oh, I understand that reference, actually. I got confused. I was like, I know what the Lick... It's the... I actually don't know what it is. Like, I can't verbose it myself right now, but the idea of the Lick being like the... It can fit in everything. Just slap it in there and it works. Or you just notice it in everything, because, yeah, Honestly, it is. She's kind of like the lick. You can block Mandragora, can't you? Wait, what is Mandragora? There are two enemies that I'm not keen about right now, huh? One of the leaders of Dublin's forces, a caster who controls stone. Emerging from the darkness of Victoria, she has sworn to repay the humiliation she suffered at the hands of nobles manyfold. Reduces damage taken. Temporary loses effect after being hit by a caterpillar. Sure. Targets the unit with the highest attack within range. Dealing arts damage, reducing their attack speed. If the target is retreated or defeated, destroys the tile the unit is on. Oh, hey! Stone Shield grants low hovering out. Oh, when she has this, it gives her this. Continue this arts damage units within range. Periodically knocks down pillars. Uses gaze more frequently. Got it. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of whatever. Don't know how many attempts it's gonna. You think it's gonna take me more than like 2 more? What's gonna take me long about this? Wager 5? I'll do a gentleman's 4. I got the phase 2. I just gotta do. Wait, what is she weak? What is she weak against? Slightly more weak against our physical. Only slightly though, which is why Tifon's really good. Get rid of Nosi. Put in. Ooh. There are ideas forming in my mind, but I don't know if they're good. Stone Shield probably reduces by a lot, so I don't want to do the same way I did it. I probably want to try to bait her out at the beginning a little bit more, because her phase 1, I did decent damage. Decent-ish for my reckoning. Wait a minute.
Got it.
Did she be silenced? They wouldn't do that, right? You can't just silence Mandragora, can you? They're too smart for that. Some of the Discord was complaining about the stage and nearly made them quit the game. I'm sorry, but nah, I'd win. That's pretty decent time for that music on that note, huh? Obviously, she's gonna knock down these pillars, which, okay, that's really interesting. So, this one's fine. I'm gonna put Mudrock up here. Not gonna be an issue. Flametail's gonna get... I did notice that, yeah. Flametail's gonna get dunked on. That's fine, though. I'm okay with that. Flametail, you okay with that? You are now. You can't silence most Frost since Frost and lame. Cringe, even. I probably shouldn't have put you there. That kind of ruined my plan a little bit, huh? Well, you got one thing off. That's fine. The scuff adds. The scuff adds a lot. The scuff makes it that much more impressive when I beat this time. Relock those pillars. I like her laser, it's kind of cool looking. Drop this here. It's doing good. Okay, this is where it gets a little tricky. I have to get rid of you and drop you here. Does that block it? Nope, not in time. You know what I can do? That's a good nuke. That did a decent chunk of damage to her. Good, yes! Use her own mechanic against her. Or whatever, that works. This works here. This is sick, this works. Drop this here. Retreat that, so that knocks that out, which is a bit of an issue, but we're okay with that. We're gonna knock out phase 1 with this pillar. Oh, no. That's still true. We can still knock it. Do this, actually. No, she's gonna attack that guy, though. Oh, this is Aki word. It still works. Because all we have to do is this. We're gonna be able to target her with this. I don't like how many people are grouping up there. This might be a waste of Texas, but helps there. Drop that. Get rid of Texas. Drop this here. Decent chunk of damage. Get rid of you now. Where's there's Texas. Can you get blocked, actually? I don't know. Oh, she can be blocked. Nice. Oh, no. I wasted Texas. Texas. Safe. Wait, she's being blocked, but she's low flat. She's hovering, though, I thought. Left side's fine. Where's Texas? Texas, get out of there! I have you on S1. This might be weird. No, you fool! I was too late on it. It's fine. Honestly, it is kind of fine. Look at easy, baby!
Assumo le posizioni
designate. It's not. It's actually very not easy. This is, in fact, not good at all. This is, She de-lays a monster. Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. What killed Calcit? She's floating, but I can still do this to do stuff. Come on, Texas, be stupid. Not stupid enough. Honestly. No, it's fine. I still have Texas. She can still do something stupid. I need to get rid of you. I need to drop. Oh, this is good, actually. You guys? Wait, there were two of them? What? There was a dude hiding with a dude there. I thought there was only the one of them. Oh, that was so close to it. I fumbled there like 3 times and I still basically got it. Am I out of Z2'd? Yeah. Why is this better for whatever reason? You only need 2B, you have like 4? I don't see the issue. This looks like, this is a pretty healthy squad to me. Throw in... you know what? No. I feel like I'm getting some hate. This is the squad. This is perfect. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. I'm gonna beat it right here. I just have to not flub up the 6 times I'd flubbed up. But outside of that, it's easy. I've got this. Never before has a bag been more secured. I still do this. I know that she will die, but it's gonna work. Flub 3 more times? No, Susu, I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna flub like maybe 1 more time at most. Your prediction will not be coming true here. I say it out of the kindness of my heart. See, first anti-flub. I did not put her right there. That's a pretty big anti-flub to have. second anti-flub. I'm not gonna overextend here, because I did that last time. Because I need to get these two out first, and I need to get Mudrock there, like, ASAP. I don't need to do these yet, so I'm gonna hold off on doing those two right now. The next thing I need to do is I need to get, I think Mudrock first, or... There might be a little bit of Scuffy, but... I think it's Mandragora and then the rest of the people from the left side, but I don't know that for a fact. Only first pillars with ops in range. So only this one, theoretically. It is her first. Nice. This is good, this is good, this is good. There she goes. There she goes again. I don't know the rest of the words of that song. It's gonna do that. I wasn't able to get her out quickly enough, so it's not gonna do as much damage as before, but this is still pretty solid. Honestly, do it early, why not? There's no downside. Give me DT. Give me DT. She died. Texas, get out of there. Get out of there. I'm gonna use this to pop this and kill her. It was a Mako. Him Tuesday, welcome on in. Yeah, Monster gives a lot of breathing room. This is the only range unit I need. And it's attached to the fast street deploy. It was just the wanted posters, Ace. Remember the wanted posters. If I do that now, it will top this. It will top that early. I don't want that. I want her to do it when she's in range, so she'll target that first. Pop this. Pop this. There we go. Pop this. This pops it. Phase 2 done. Phase 1 done, excuse me. This is not in range, but hopefully it'll target it and it will pop as a true nuke bomb. Is my hope. The only issue I'm worried about now actually is this one. I can pop this now. Ooh, honestly, no, I should have waited to pop that. The answer is I should wait. Well, no, this is still fine. Because she'll still have enough shots that whenever the shield goes away right here. Oh, timing? Ooh, that actually did not... That shield didn't do as much as I thought. She's still knocked... Oh, she still knocked this one over. Oh, dang. We might be able to do something here. Enjoy your lurking, Raizune. Enjoy... No, wait, no! I forgot about the left side again. Okay. What was it? I have to do it in under 3? Easy, easy. Just over to the left side. Easy. Easy. Question mark? If Cruz was there. But neither Cruz is a guaranteed stun, right? Both Cruzes are just like random chance. Or you mean just because Cruz can like kill them theoretically beforehand? Oh, you're just doing for the kill portion, you're saying. You kill enemies? I don't. My operators do, technically. I'm a stubborn old man right now, so I'm saying no. I'm gonna beat this with this. I got 2 more to do it in. If that doesn't work, then we'll swap out for Cruz or Exio. Sure, whatever, but... I'm the doctor here. Drop that there. Unfortunately, they knocked this pillar down. Which actually... No, wait. Who knocked this pillar down? Was it Mandragora that did it? I noticed this pillar was knocked down. Was it Mandragora? Do you think, Texas wouldn't have done that? Pop that. Get this out early. So then we can get this out early. We don't care about knocking these pillars down at all. This first portion does not care about knocking the pillars down out at all. This might have been too much, like, to put in right now, because we need to get penance over here, but we can make it work. We can make it work. Hopefully, maybe. That's gonna be 3. She can do with that. And then... Got it. Good.
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della legge,
Yeah, what she said.
ma anche il senso di equità e decenza che esistono al di là della sfera della giustizia.
This. There's Mandragora.
Qualunque
Pop
cosa
this.
forse i reati che esulano
Drop
dall'ambito del
Mudrock
codice
down here now.
possono essere puniti con mezzi estranei.
Drop this. Chibi de leche. Chibi with milk. What's the deal with ground units? I don't know, that's... Ironically enough, I like my units on the ground, even though I myself like the sky. It's not my fault Arknights has the best ground units and all the, like, range units. They're good range. Ebon Holes, Lumen, like... Where's the caveman? I can do this and this. I don't know if I need to do that. I did a misplay earlier by using this to break this when it was already, like, broken. So it's kind of a waste. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Why not? I'll say this should kill at this point. That. Pop that. One got through. Luckily, she was able to save that. Yes. That worked. That didn't kill her, but Tifon did. Counts. Drop that. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. Yeah, look at that. There's a lot of stuff there. Is she trying to target this pillar now? No, she's targeting Monster. Monster is dying. That's fine. Okay, this is the issue that I forgot about. But it's fine. I'm never... I'm a little punished. I probably could have put Texas there and been fine, but I didn't. So I'm a little punished. It's okay. Tifon saved the day. Texas, get out of there. Why are you still there? Why are you still there? None. She can hit air units, so that's fine. 10 seconds. Oh, no, 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 no. Silence them. Silence them. Don't let them go. Attack at every opportunity. Attack at every opportunity. Hold on. No, I didn't. No! I think I would have got it. I think I would have got it. I just had to get rid of that, and then I could have done... Range units are optional. I'm gonna... In this video essay... Sniper! In fairness, I'm a fighting pilot. I use my fists. That's why I have no fighters in the squad right now, which is that's the antithetical part. So
don't run off.
This is good. That's good. That's good. Speed up. Hold that. So don't overexert here. That's the lesson I keep learning far too late. That's good. Don't put monster down yet. Get penance down first, and then we can put that down. Good. Because we don't need to worry about time that much. Pop this for DP. They're gonna pop her skill soon. You can be down now. You should be charging up your skill. A little bit late on that. That's good. That's fine. Give me DP here. These two should give me the DP. Last time it worked, we should be able to get enough DP for Mudrock. There, good. Pop that. Pop that as well. DP. She got a recharge because she killed someone there. I don't know if I did that last time because I think I put her in a wrong spot. That works. That's good. That's all of that gone now, though. I can put this out for some damage. It's not going to do much because of the shield, but it adds. Like an almond and a 20 stuff, it adds. I can set this to do some damage now. Give me DP here. Should probably get you out of there to get some DP back instead of just letting her kill you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So we can do this. That makes things a little more interesting. Wait, when you explode... Okay, it doesn't do damage. See? Never punished. So this will take out some bits in her S2. I don't think the explosion reaches air targets. It doesn't, but it... No, it actually does. Wow. Hey, look at that. Here come the fly boys. Did not reach. That's... Nope. I think I can do it. I know I could just replace them and just put a sniper here. I could, but... Okay. Lock in. Shut off side monitor. Which, honestly, that side monitor only had the song on, but... This goes here. Speed up. You here. Speed up. You here. Speed up. There we go. Instead of doing... I did Calcip before. There's really no reason to do that. Just do this early. Looks solid. You can Calcip out. Pop this. EP. This to generate SP. After she pops, Mandragora should come out. There's Mandragora, on time. Here's Mudrock. It's starting to take damage, so I can pop this. She's starting to take damage. So I can pop this. It's gonna do some damage stuff there. I can drop Texas here. Because of the timing, she should be able to kill this guy. Oh, she wasn't able to. I think Mudrock killed it. So don't get the double explosion like I did before, but that works. I think what I did before is Mandragora kills Monster, and then I put someone down on top of Monster, or after Monster dies, or something like this, actually. Yes, because then Mandragora will be locked on Yato long enough that he might be able to come back in 20 seconds. Because she has to still stand there for a couple seconds. Set this up, but pay attention to it. Don't let this fall. Keep your eyes open, Ace. Get rid of that. Good. Monsters up in 3, 2, 1. Good. They haven't started coming this way yet. Pop this. Monster should be able to survive and be able to kill, hopefully. Don't do that yet. Do that, because it's funny. And it will give another target for Mandragora instead of Monster. Good, which allows Monster to get enough SP that we can pop this. Good. Here they come. Whenever this guy gets about here, whenever the second one shows up. There we go. That gets both of them down. That kills that. Good. Whenever she steps here. Not that much damage, but it works. Drop you. Drop you. You get here. Get rid of you, because you shouldn't be there. This is not good because the time might be wrong. But it has to go all the way around, so that gives me some time. Drop it. Does a good chunk of damage. We get to pop this now, which should do a decent amount, because... No, her shield came back up way quickly there. Nice. Well, I mean, not nice. The exact opposite of nice, but... Okay, this should hit that guy. Good, get rid of you. We don't need you right now. This pillar fell. A little unfortunate, but it can work. These two should be able to kill it. By Mandragora. Get rid of you because I don't think I need you anymore. That dies, but that's fine. Get rid of you and throw Tage here. That's funny. There's still 20 enemies to go, and that's the worrying part now. Who are they? You go here, Monster. Did you reach all up there? No, she doesn't. It's looking pretty good. Hey, big boy. So I can take care of him easy. And when he's in his form, this is true damage, so that's pretty easy. Ooh, watch out over there. Watch out on the left side. That, or on the right side, that would have been embarrassing. Do that. There's 4 left, including that one guy there. Come the others. Gargoyle there. Gargoyle there. That gargoyle. Ooh, that gargoyle's gonna be an issue. Ooh. Get rid of Tifon here. Mudrock might take long enough that it becomes a non-issue for me. This one's easy. These two should be easy. Monster should be able to take care of both of them fine. Yeah, Monster can take care of both of them fine. Hey, what's up, Joe? Every Tuesday what went in? Ooh, doesn't get to go through all of it. You and you. Get rid of you. Let's fly in. Texas to drop it. Same thing here then. Texas can take care of this one. Get rid of you. Everything else is gone, so 1, 2, 3. Pendant, she's cute. Get rid of you too. It's not over yet, punk. It's not over yet. Because, yeah, he can just do that. Yep. I realized that, like, far too late. I realized it far. I was like, wait a minute. Can't he just go over that he can? It was 5 attempts. It was 5 attempts the entire time. No, I haven't earned my polls yet.
Abbiamo ancora finito qui. Qual è la prossima operazione?
I have to earn my polls with this squad. The pillar down. Wait, was that pillar still up? Oh shit, Nukiashi, that pillar. I thought all the other pillars died. Oh shit, you might have been right. Cause it went right this way. Oh yo. I think the idea basically is the same. It's just I get rid of this one. Like I just have to get rid of Mudrock when the last guy's there, and we can just block her here. Hit this one. That's good, that's good. Drop this here.
Combatto non solo per difendere I principi della legge, ma anche il senso di equità e decenza che esistono al di là della sfera della giustizia.
This song is actually pretty decent background music for this stage. Ben was right.
Qualunque cosa I tuoi crimini.
You should be out by now with this. Decent. Do this for DP. She's coming out. It's attacking to do this one. I can drop this. She didn't get the kill on that guy, so we don't get the refresh again. Unfortunate, but it's okay. Oh, do this. So even though he died, we can then circumnavigate that. Utage? I didn't actually use Utage before for this. She might be decent. She does a lot of damage. Just as a way to stall before we need it. Reduces attack speed as well. Unfortunately, if it works, that's fine. Because then we get this back. Pop this. Use this to try to distract. Kill. Get rid of you because you're not going to do anything. Monster is still a bomb, so that's why we keep him around. Waiting for this guy to go here. Wrong. There we go. That's good. That's good there. Good timing. I agree, Tifon. I agree. Please be in time. It is good. Get rid of you. I'll do some chunky damage. That's fine. That's what kills Cal, but that's fine. I didn't need Cal at that point anyway. Good. This is a bit slow for me. I didn't set this up beforehand. Got it though. Got it though. Good. That should be fine there. That killed the boss. We can get rid of Tifon now. No one else is going to come down the center lane. That guy gets knocked off his scooter. Good. So that means this is going to go down, actually. Hey, even better. Look at that. Easy little save there. Left side is a little bit safer now. So for this side, then, what I can do is... I want to get rid of Mudrock and move everyone back. Honestly, I can get rid of you. Since no one's gonna take down this side now. That's a lot. That's a lot of shield. This woman has 1600 effective health right now. 16,000, excuse me. I can move you back, but you have a 60-second, like... it's fine, you can do it. Put her here. Dang, those things are tough. This is fine. Then we do... you! That does hit that pillar. That's fine. It's only in the prep state now.
Good timing.
This is fucked up. We might be able to do this. Honestly, just put this here. You should be here with this here.
Stay calm.
I think I can do this. I think I'm fine with this. Drop this. And because her thing is active, she won't hit this and knock it down early. Which works for me. Take care of these things. This one's a little bit worrying, but I think Tifon might be able to take care of it. I can get rid of you now. I can put in you instead. I shouldn't knock this down until it's... oh, wait. If I... ugh. Is that within... it is within range. Okay, that works. This works. This should come up in time. These are the last two. And so I can use this as a backup now, if need be. There we go. This should be it. I'll say the true damage from monster definitely cuts through, and then 1, 2, 3. Get rid of you just in case. He is flying, but which goal is he going for this one? Come on. Come on. If I do this, it's going to get rid of the pillar. I kind of have to do this, though. It doesn't get rid of the pillar because it's not omnidirectional. Easy. You cannot go stone form, it's crushed by a pillar. Forgot about that part. Got it, though. Easy. See, I told you, it only took me 5 tries. I said I got it, like, in the bag. It's only gonna take me 5 tries. Just bing, bang, boom. That easy. I don't even know. Found today there's a shortened version of the Whoa, Hey Guys, Welcome to EB Games commercial that fucked me up. What do you mean a shortened version? Oh, no. I know the one you're talking about. I've seen that one. You only now found out about that? How did that fuck you up? Just because it was like cut and everything? Hey. Song, get out of here. I did my thing. Hold on, give me the... Thank you. Thank you, Mar. I earned that because I did good today. Because I beat the game. Music. Return to me. Gameplay. Return to screen. Dorothy. Get in my pocket? I don't know. She's a mouse. Mice can fit in pockets. Hope your teas are going well, Umar, though. 4. Oh, yeah. Wait. I guess we don't know now, but this is Utagi, by the way. I mean, close enough. When am I gonna get the guaranteed, and is it a 5-star or a 6-star? Guess now. I have 8 polls left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5-star, 6-star. 7-star. My bet is 7th poll. She's the only rate up. Oh, I guess so. 7-star Jerboa then. Had to subscribe to Ace to play Madrigal with actual theme. I already beat it. Never again. We're gonna be playing that song for chapter 10 boss as well.
I'm Melenta.
Come on, Horn.
From now on, my blade is yours.
7-star Eyes Open Cruise, the final form. Capital. Oh, her line is far too long for a 3-star. Okay, this is the 3rd one. Blue. That's a good sign. I say it every time, and it's mostly wrong, but sometimes it's not. This is the 4th? That's Matterhorn. That's also a good sign. This is confusing because normally you start with 10, not with 8, so the numbers got shifted. So this is the 7th, but this is the 5th one. This is the 5th one now. Blue again. That's Click. That's if Matterhorn and Utage had a child, be Click. That's a, wait, Click's a mouse. And mice are a lot like Jerboas, in that they both have ears. Which means this 6th one that Ben said would be the winner is gonna be another mouse. Beanstalk's like a Beanstalk's like a mouse when you think about it. I think she's a fox of some kind. This is 7. This is what I guess. My 7-star Eyes Open Cruise. So that's 2 mice. The triple? No, it's a 5-star. Unless it's a rainbow bag. It's a 5-star.
Londinium citizens, self-salvation, callcast, and
I got a rock.
Reporting in. Doctor, we've had a few misunderstandings in the past, but I'm not blinded by those old prejudices anymore. I hope we can have a good working relationship.
I got 2 rocks. 2 of them things. Split the difference. We'll do 1 more to get 10.
Hello, I'm Hayes. I like relaxing work environments.
That's the 10. There we go.
And
Bop, bop, bop. Unfortunately, no Jerboa. What else is on here? You two. I did that last week, though. I already have all you. Literally all of you, actually. Nice. I have this banner. You have no passion? Disagree. I just have no passion for her. I don't really care about her. She's fine. I like her event, but I don't really care about her. She's whatever. She's too gentle and kind and sweet. I got my cloudy background now too. What's the music sound like? I'm too used to this. This is my default now. I can't listen to any other background music. It just doesn't work for me. That's just what the background music is now. It just works. Grab that. Grab that. Rock Rock's not named because of a stone theme. Why is she named Rock Rock then? Dorothy can solo some stages. So can Texas. So can Ling. So can a lot of characters. I already have a trap master, and her name is Robin. I don't use her already. Even though I should. Did I do my... I said I was gonna do it. I don't think I did, actually. Rochelle Rockwell is her name? Oh, shit, that's funny. Where is she? I didn't get my things for you, did I? Because I got lazy. I ended up farming the Ensemble Stars thing, so I didn't worry about this, did I? Hey, you guys are tired. You guys shouldn't work here. Oh! Hello, hello. 2. Oh, chip catalyst. Oh, I need these things too. Eh. Oh, you know what? Fine. Store. Red. 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 Sold. Base. Workshop. You. Wait, you upgrade material? Skill summaries, no. You. You're not the better. Technically, Ceylon's the better one because it's 80%, whatever. I need 4 of them. What? Yeah, this one. Here we go. Have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Byproduct received. Back here. Back here. Over here. Down here. Click on this. Click on... No, not that. Click on over here. It's easier this way. Bop, bop, bop. Which one is this? This is money. You and you.
I wonder if the people at
That Jessica voice. You swap this for the chips. You max. Yes. Yes. Speed up. Max. Take those. I need one more. Go here. Fast charge. 12. You. Speed up. Done. I only needed like 8. That works. Have those. Go back here. Go here. Go here. Max. Yes. Yes. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Bada bing. Bada. Boop. Got her. Look at those little raccoons. Look at those knives. Look at that little raccoon. What do you get here? Can use traps in combat to assist in combat, but traps cannot be placed on tiles already activated by an enemy. Same. Has 20% chance to deploy a trap that deals double. Wait, what? I do, Ben. I do have that one. That's what it's actively on. Wait, I guess not anymore because I upgraded her, but I do have that one. I think I was talking about this yesterday or last week when I first brought up like I should E2 my Jessica. She gets crit traps. That's kind of cool. What do I need to do for this? Complete a total of 5 battles. You must deploy your own Robin, cause at least 2 enemies to fall into a pit each battle. Wait, what? That is such a specific. You have to use this. You have to use skill 2 trap. That's weird. That's fine though. I can do that. Cause at least 6 ice field arts guards to fall into it. What? That's weird that they were really going on the pushing one as opposed to the binding one. I thought this one was better just because binding is solid. It's kind of funny, I guess, because theoretically you can make it so they keep falling into the same trap. Huh. Whatever. And what's this? Oh, Rock. Right. Potential. There you go. Was Rock even the upgrade for this? Was she even the... Yeah, she was. Okay. Cool. All right. I think we're good. In that case, no, not Jerboa. Go here. Let's wrap up. Let's finish off the story. The approaching storm. We sail for the storm. Wait, no, not this, wait. We gotta do this, Cause I forgot about that. Cause we beat it as a 2-star and I skipped it. We have to do this, we have to finish this for, that's right. Okay, now, let's go. Did she fall down there? Leader, did we win? Oh no, leader, that wound. Hang in there, I'll help you up. Don't close your eyes. Don't pull so hard. You're shooting pain through my whole body. Got it, leader, as long as you're okay. Right, I can't go down just yet. The enemy's still. You think that was enough to bring me down? Victorian soldier dunces? I dug my way out of a grave by a bloody wastewater ditch. And I still have a score to settle with you, Victorian blue bloods. Oh, she actually managed to climb her way out. Well, isn't that something odd? Even if my shot didn't blow a hole through her chest, I thought at least she'd be down for the count. Arts. She knocked my lance a few centimeters off. She only had a few stones left. Flip, won't get another shot like that. Feline, you may be the enemy, but your resolve is rock solid for sure. You've got my respect. Who needs your respect? What I want is your lives. Come, Forest of Thorns. There's more columns going from the ground? We can't stay here much longer. Leader, I'll carry you. Let's go that way. Fleeing? Think again. I never let down the leader. Wait. What's that sound?
To the residents of County Hillock and the surrounding towns, this is a broadcast to you in real time. As you are aware, a great disaster befell this beloved city at noon today, injuring our friends and family, and destroying our homes. Together, we witnessed this heart-wrenching event transpire before our eyes. They have put us through countless tribulations, one after the other, for several centuries. We did not raise our voices then, because we thought they had an ounce of mercy left, and that simply by enduring long enough, we would be able to coexist with them on these lands. But today, the Victorian army pressed its knife against our throats. They blanketed our city in a mist of orpathy. What they've done is far more merciless and horrifying than any catastrophe. We do not want war, but they have left us no choice but to fight back. If you can hear this broadcast, if you are willing to rise up and stand with us, wherever you may be, you can become part of our movement. With our flames, we will cleanse this country of the filth that has accumulated over the centuries. With our flames, we will comfort the countless lives lost in the fight against injustice. With our flames, we will burn open a path to a future of freedom and peace. We are not your enemies. We are your friends. We have, and always will be, one family. Remember our name. We are Dublin.
Is that the Spectre Force? Are they broadcasting to the townsfolk? No, it's not just this city. They've got all the communication bases under their control. The surrounding cities are receiving that message too. Now that everyone knows what the barracks did,
Oh, this is gonna spread like wildfire. The scariest thing is, most of what they're saying is true. We've got no argument. No way against it. And even if we wanted to say something, we got no way to send the message. We're in the worst case scenario now. Is this why you're trying to so hard to take care of the communication center? You had to get news to the outside world, but you wanted to keep the enemy from doing the same, too. We've lost, Hamilton. Both you and I. We failed. Utterly. No! We haven't lost yet. They've got their side out first, but it's better late than never for us. The Spectre Force is trying to dress themselves up, but we saw them burn their supporters to death, all heartless, slaughtering the townsfolk. We saw that with our own eyes. We have to get the word out. We have to show the true face of the army to the world. Yes, you're right. This battle is far from over. Leader? This caster, what's she doing? Is she spaced out? Harmony. Harmony, you bastard! You fooled me into coming here so you could make that broadcast? What gives you the right to speak on the leader's behalf while I have to sweep up the rubbish down here? I'm going to Linden Beam. I'm going right now. Whoa, that's a gust. Why is she so ticked off all of a sudden? Doesn't it hurt when she's cast arts like that? It's like it's the end of the world? Leader, watch out. It's about to blow over the column. Stop pushing yourself. Your shield's out of energy. You're burning your own flesh for it now. This is nothing. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? You're coughing up blood. You could wipe that for me. Now's no time for your jokes. And if truth be told, they've never been funny. Not for 1 second. I can't always hide behind your shield. Even if you order me to, I can't. I'll run out right now. I can take a few beatings. I think I can at least make it to her. Give her another taste of my spear. I've still got at least one more shot. She summoned all those columns at once. She should be at her limit. Almost. I'll find an opening. Bagpipe. Let me go. I will be insubordinate now. You survive this and you can punish me with umpteen handstands. You can even go on top of me while I do them. Now she's flying. You don't know how to fly. You can jump up there with the rocks as stepping stones, but it won't be easy to hit her at the same time. Won't know until we try. Enough. You remember what you said just now, don't you? Which? We have to tell them. Right. We'll definitely get the word out. I won't forget. This is why we need to take her out. It's our only way to make it up to the communications tower. Communications tower. They've got agents in the brass. Agents of the Spectre Force. She said it herself. Even if we make it up there, our message will never make it to Londinium. It's too early to give up hope, leader. You're the one who taught me to trust our friends. Right. I trust my friends. Bagpipe. That's why you need to make it out of here. What do you mean? Horn lifts her mostly destroyed shield with one hand and tightly grips Bagpipe's arm with the other. Don't waste what energy you have left. Hold on to your spear, activate the catapult, and fly out of here. The city's covered with hostiles, people guarding every exit, but none of them will be ready to stop you blasting out through the air. Bring all the information with you.
find someone you trust, and let out what's really going on with the Spectre Force. Londinium needs to know the truth behind County Hillock. Bagpipe, get out of here alive. This is our last chance. Huh. Leader! There is no other way. She knows this. All the words she would use to argue are stuck in her throat. It feels as though her eyes are about to pop. She is going to abandon her leader, her one and only remaining friend. She is a Victorian soldier. In combat, she has never once disobeyed the orders of the one whom she trusts the most. Your bloody cheap tricks! Fine. Just one of them slipping off won't change a thing. And the one that's left here... You can barely stand. Not going down easy, are we? Let's get it over with. I'm sick of this place. That's everyone, Uncle Oliver. I've talked to the locals already. They found us a way out of the city that's safe enough. There are still a lot of hostiles around. Dublin, that is. The residents all believe what they say, that with the villains defeated, they won't harass the civilians anymore. But we need to stay vigilant. No matter the face they wear, I will never forget who got our good friend, our respected coworker, killed. Right. Give me another blanket to keep the injured girl wrapped, please. We can't let anyone see her until we make it to the nearest safe house. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm sure she would wish us a safe journey. Look, Uncle Oliver. It truly is daybreak now. Bagpipe, I told you to shy at no cost. What I mean by that is that you must make it out yourself, even if the rest of us die here. Don't look back. Bagpipe, I know you can do this. Only you can do this. The piledriver's spear tears through the skies over the remnants of the city and bores into a swath of barren land. Bagpipe tumbles a few times before standing up. Then, she plucks her weapon from the ground and grips it in her hand. She cannot look back. That's in order. She takes a deep breath, suppresses all the emotions welling up in her heart, and steps towards the ends of the barren plains. Straight ahead, the real sun is beginning to rise. No matter what happens in our world, the sun will never fail to rise. Even if it is slow to rise, many will yet make their way forward, casting rays of hope with their lives one after another. Midnight. Rainy. County Hillock. Unknown alleyway. Finally. Kept me waiting. Sancta. You are alone. What of the one you rescued? Where is she? No, it's something you ought to worry your pretty little head about. Listen, I know the formidable foe you are. How did she find you, and how did she convince you to protect her? Could she have reached an agreement with Laterano behind our backs? No, that can't be. They said there was a Victorian soldier working with you. So she chose to seek Victoria's protection. In that case, who sent you? Which duke? You sure you want to waste your time thinking on something as pointless as that? My comrades are indeed in quite a hurry, but I suggest talking to you nonetheless. Whatever your employers promised, we can offer you much more. Wealth, power, titles. I'm afraid you couldn't give me what it is I need. Dublin's power likely far exceeds your expectations. Please do tell. What is it? Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. What do you think my gun's for? So you mean to say, you're determined to stand in our way? Now, there's a question worth asking. Should have started with that one. How regrettable, my lady. This is truly regrettable. It's time. 5 other silhouettes emerge from the shadows. The accountant, the convict, the immolator, the toxicologist, the bandit, and you, the elocutionist. Mighty familiar names. Far from the first time we met. You, the accountant. You've meticulously worked out the profit this war will reap you. You're racking your brains to turn even more lives into bigger numbers. Deeper black on your balance sheet. You, convict. You escape from prison again and again only to commit greater crimes. Get yourself sent back to prison to repeat the cycle again. You, the immolator. Burning single houses and families hasn't gotten you what you need for a long time. Soon, not even burning a whole city will fill a hole in your heart. You, the toxicologist. You call yourself a scholar, but fancy titles don't hide the truth. You're all caught up in heartless slaughter and one nasty scheme after another. And your next betrayal will take a few cities to hell with you. You, the bandit. Living up to that name. You're thirsty to snatch anything you can from the hands of others, and not just money, either. You steal their dignity, and your lust for it will bring whole countries to ruin. And then there's you, the elocutionist. You're really into those $5 words, trying your hardest to turn fancy talk into a political weapon. The kind of spark wars greater and uglier. If I let any of you through, that girl'll die. And all that evil I just talked about gets to carry on, free and clear. So. She pops her last bullet into her revolver's cylinder. It's about time for you to stand trial. For the last time. This is your so-called faith. You got the wrong idea. My fate ain't exactly the kind you're thinking of. If I believe in anything, it's my gun. There's only one of you, and there are 6 of us. I got enough ammo. Don't worry. Nobody's missing out. You will die here. Lucky I won't do it alone. Outcast, I understand everything you said. You've walked a great many roads. You've never looked back. You judge people with gunfire, but you know in your heart that the very last one awaiting judgment at the end of the road is you. I don't want you to get there. I don't want any one of you to get there. Fate is there to be shattered. You may be happy with this ending yourself, but I want to try to change it. Right. Even if the days gone by showed me my failure time and again, even if all of you left me one by one, I don't want to, and I can't accept this. Outcast, give me this chance. Come back alive. Old friend, in the end, it looks like I'm not going to be able to follow that order. Six bullets shoot out of her revolver at once. At the same time, 6 enemies are charging towards her. One of them is trying to hack away at her with his axe. Another is trying to spray a toxic gas at her. A third is trying to deflect her bullets with his arts, while a fourth is trying to take the chance to dash past her towards the other end of the alleyway. But their actions will forever be frozen at that very moment they began. Before any of them can cry out in surprise or fall to the ground, they have turned to dust in a holy light. The moment she fired her gun, their judgment was already complete. The brilliant gunfire surges fiercely into the sky, illuminating almost the entire city. Outcast stands still, allowing the impartial flames to engulf her. Starting at her fingertips, they reduce her to ashes. This road, it was always meant to end like this. Cool. Amanda's still alive. Ace, that cost you 1 star from the clear. No, my clear. Boop. Hope these made. Yeah, I hope he made these guys mini bosses at least instead of Fruit Captain number 1, 2, etc. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. So wait. So Outcast is never gonna be available either. They could put her in. They could put her in like an IS, just like they did Ace, but still, man. Is that like Laterano lore then? Is that true of all Laterano bolts where it's only the 5? Hold on, because that made me think about, since you said Exia, I know Exia's thing is, yeah. Is that meaningful? Because no one else... The only other person that uses it is Cruz, but Cruz isn't Laterano, so it doesn't make sense here anyway. But as soon as like it talked about like the 6 bullets in the revolver, I was like, wait a minute, it's like this thing. So if there were ever like an Exia altar, like Outcast, it'd be like the one with 6 of these, and it'd be like, do it, but it like kills her and she can't be redeployed for the rest of the round. That'd be cool. Okay, let's... Now that... Get out of here, Jerboa! Okay. Now do it. Read S3 description? What do you mean, description? Shoots 5 times in a row. Minor attack and roll increased. Reduction. Attack increased at 107%. Automatically activated. I mean, that's why it's 5, but I'm wondering, like... What if there was a 6th one? I know why it's 5, because it shoots 5, this shoots 4 times, this shoots 3. That's why it's like this, but I'm just wondering, right? Like, what? Dang it! Stop clicking on Jerboa. Get out of there! But what if there was a 6 out of 6 is my question. Just, and then just can't be redeployed again. Oh! Oh, that's evil Nukiashi. Just making it just not at all usable again. Oh, that's kind of fucked up again. That's kind of fucked up. actual kamikaze unit. They have to be reincarnated in your land ship. Even if you like potted them, even if you potential them, it would just reduce them completely, so you have to repot them again. Most expensive unit in the game. So make sure you use it appropriately, I guess. Who's this guy? He reminds me of Giraffe. He reminds me of the one dude, Engineer. But it's not Engineer because Engineer has a different mask, but cool. This is Misery, I know, it says his name right there, but still. Leave it to me. You've traveled far to bring her home. I will take care of the rest personally. Ashes. And her personal effects. There hasn't been an emergency transmission to Rose Island's deck for 11 months and 27 days. Since the end of the Chernobog incident. Who's the victim? Outcast. Right. I see you holding her revolver cylinder. I don't want to admit it, but I already knew the answer. I figured it out on our way here. I made a bet with her once. And it looks like she won. Calcit, I won't be at that next meeting. Per protocol, you're in charge of an elite operator's funeral. But I want to be the one to send her off this time. I doubt anyone will object. Definitely not her. Since the meeting's cancelled, I'll give you my final decision right now. I know what you're going to say. Then, I'm sure you know what everyone else will say. The situation's changed. No one's happy about it, but we all know this is the only choice we have. We have to enter Londinium as soon as we can. I'm sure you know that my position has always been the same. But regardless of whether the rest of you support my decision or not, I must emphasize that Rose Island's direction will not be set on the airing of personal feelings. You're telling me to forget about avenging Outcast? Don't worry. I'm angry and hurt, but I know my job. It's just... I need to see for myself what it was that killed Outcast. It couldn't have been just one person, or even several of them. Suppose we don't go looking for the truth. The darkness shrouding Londinium and even all of Victoria is only going to get worse. And at that point, it won't just be Outcast. I'll die. We all will. No one will be safe. Just like you said, Rhodes Island isn't about avenging the dead. But I'm sure we all want to let the living live. Where am I now? Did I make another wrong turn? Oh, whoops. It's almost time. I have to hurry. Uncle Oliver never told me how big this ship was. I didn't realize before she's just wearing the same sweater as before with just something draped on top of it now. Huh? Are you... Wait, please, hold on. You... Why doesn't she seem to know me at all? No, it couldn't be anyone else. I've been meaning to find out what happened to her ever since I came to the ship, but they either didn't know or wouldn't tell me. Maybe it's for the best. For her own safety? Hello? Are you reading? The Legend of Ivanhoe. I've read it too. It's one of my favorites. Don't you think this part of Victorian history makes for a really fun read? A really fun read? Is it fun? I suppose, but it's not real. It's a novel. That's all. Yeah, deserved. I get it. That's fair, though. I couldn't pass up the opportunity. It was right there. Right. I suppose that is true. Do you want to read something else too? I have lots of books. Oh, no, sorry. It slipped my mind. I didn't bring any of them with me. If you like this one, you can have it. Are you sure? Thanks. I'll be going now. Oh, okay. Bye. Will we see each other again? She has another book on her. A poetry collection. Seamus Williams. The name rings a bell, and I think I've seen that cover before. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, time to drown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. I'm laughing again. 9. 10. 11. Oh shit. Oh, I don't know about this one, Chief. I lost count. I even know where I'm at now. I guess I just finished off this bottle. That's as most as I can do. Hold on. That's the plan now. Okay. Ready and this is what a hamster feels like, I bet. That's what this bottle makes me think about. I was talking about this new water bottle with the nipple on it. It makes me feel like a hamster in a cage. Okay, there's that much left. I don't know how much it is, but okay, I'm almost there. Really glad you can't die from water. I mean, you can drown or something, but I think that's there. Got all of it. You can drown. There's probably like over hydrolysis where you're not getting enough salt in your body or whatever. Yeah. But on a basic level, just from finishing a water bottle in one sitting, that's not going to kill me. Not yet, at least. Woo! Kind of thirsty now. Okay, I'm out. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Back to the story. This must be the place. You missed my stand-up? Oh, shit! Might be. I saw all the drinks. I didn't notice it. It's not even on my activity feed. I have to scroll down. That's how far away it was. I see it. Oh, shit. My bad, Wisteria. I'll stand up and pretend like I'm drinking this water now. It doesn't work. Refill the bottle? No! That means I have to leave. I'm not leaving. Not until I finish this story. Rude. I've drank all the liquids I have available at me. Actually, no, there's a little bit here. There's a tiny little bit of tea left. That was like not even a dabble. I'm never using channel points again. Storms off. Drink your own tears. Blue, blue, blue. Salty, delicious. That's whenever you drink too much water, just start crying, and that's how you can get your salts back in your body, so you won't get over hydrolysis. There's your life pro tip for the day, guys. All right. This must be the place. Identification code. What is that? Is it in the new operator guide?
I don't want to be late. I'll just knock. Come in. Good afternoon, Miss Willow. Or should I call you Operator Salic? Oh, Miss Amia. Please, just call me Amia. That's what everyone calls me here. I'm sorry about this, Amia. You're so busy. I shouldn't have cut into your work to come... I shouldn't have you cut into your work to come see me when I did my physical the other day. I heard you only got about 5 hours off a day. Fonlick's always so worried about my health. Don't worry, though. I'm in excellent shape. And I've actually wanted to see you again for some time. So this used to be Outcast's office. Yes, but she didn't get a lot of use out of it. We only just convinced her to accept the title change 2 months before the incident. She told me she was essentially half retired before she came to County Hillock. But she still insisted on taking the mission. I often think back to everything she told me in those few days. I think she had probably made up her mind already to take on everything. That's just like her. All our lead operators are pretty eccentric, but Outcast's particularly special. She makes the kinds of difficult decisions that others would have a hard time with. Right. She told me she gave up a really high position in the church because she failed to mediate peace in a war. I know she left the church, but a failed mediation? I don't remember seeing that in her file. Actually, that sounds more like something that happened to Misery. I don't know why, but taking someone else's story sounds like something she'd do. This may be why some people found Outcast a little insincere. No, even if you tell me not everything she said was the truth, she's still the most sincere person I've met. You really think so? I'm not too surprised. Outcast always had an eye for people. I know your time is precious, but would you mind telling me more about her? I don't mind at all. This is going to take some time, though. As long as you have time, I'll always be willing to listen. Okay, I think we'll have lots of time on our way to Londinium. Several months later. It's Shin! What's she doing here? Be Bear Grylls? Ted Bear? Oh, Cyanide Happiness bit? I don't know that bit. It took her months to finish that talk. And that was just chapter 1 of her, like, Outcast tale. Are you done fixing that yet? Oh, what? This explains a lot, I think, but also is very confusing. What? Oh, keep your head on. What's the rush? The town's so far from anywhere, it's tough to find a replacement circuit for our comms. Let me do it. Any equipment you touch always ends up in smoke. That's never changed. I mean, it's been forever since the last time this safe house was used. I should never have listened to you and taken this route. We've been drifting all over the place for the last few months, and we spent half that time in the middle of nowhere eating sand. It's only been a few years. How come my chin-chin's so much anger in the eyes? The way that I pronounce that's very funny, and don't worry about that. That's a Japanese word that... How come my chin-chin's so much anger in the eyes there? Stop mumbling. I can hear every word. You've got the loudest whisper. What's the rush, she says. Why aren't you in a rush? You know how long we've been out here. Forget the Spectre Force. We haven't found anything that even resembles a clue. If I ran into a situation like this back when I was a cop in Lungman, I would have told you to give up. No hostage would last this long. No. I know the captain's still alive. And likewise, she knows I'm doing everything I can to save her. And I know she's looking for a way to regroup with me. Fine. Whatever. No helping you.
If I could talk you out of anything, you wouldn't have been dragging me all over the place.
Just goes to show how sweet you are on me, Chin Chin.
Enough. I understand persistence. All those years back when I had my heart set on finding her, you always supported me. Anyway, let's not talk about this right now. The point is, you heard it yourself. The County Hillock incident's a military drill gone wrong. That's what they told the public. Everyone who's hurt or sick will receive compensation and be resettled, according to government documents anyway. If Dublin or the Spectre Force had taken over County Hillock when you left, then they've long since left that place without a trace. That's not going to change even if we go back to see it for ourselves.
I agree. But I still remember everything I saw there. No matter how peaceful their things might seem, County Hillock and the cities around it have gone through a great change. Besides, isn't it all the more scary when you think about how those changes are so well hidden in plain sight? If the enemy chose to lay low after they made such a huge ruckus, that just says they're brewing an even bigger scheme. Victoria might be looking at a crisis way bigger than the Hillock situation.
I believe you. That's why I'm here. But I'm not sure there are many more out there who do.
That's why we need to work harder.
Then I guess we need to figure out a way into the big cities. Do you remember Hughes?
The round one who tripped and bumped his head just about anywhere in training?
He's the vice chairman of the Traders Mill Cities Business Alliance. If any of our classmates caught wind of anything on the down low, it's him.
Actually, before you even brought it up, I've been thinking of asking Hughes to help. No, not just Hughes. I want to try Big Green, Ginger Bill, and all the rest. I've tried finding them myself. It's plenty tough, though. But now I've got you here. Plus the supplies and intel support that Rhodes Island so generously provides. So, I'm pumped up on hope.
Let me warn you first. I have no idea how easily they'll be
Huh? Bloody son of a... Why'd you yank me that hard? Chin Chin, the transmitter's on.
An emergency message from Rhodes Island. They got our location before the transmitter broke, right? Could they have been trying to reach me?
What's the matter? You look like the message socked you straight in the gut. Oh, I think I get it. Is it about her?
Sure enough. I need some time to think about what's to come.
Yo, wait, it's it! Ah!
That's surprisingly fitting given what's about to happen.
Yo, hey, it's her!
Wow! Imagine seeing this like 2 years ago or whenever this first came out, like a year or two ago, and being like, wow, that's a cool Jessica. I wonder if we'll ever get her. And then we do. Whoa. Jessica, how's the mission going?
I'm on the road already.
Don't let your guard down.
Relax, Liskarm. I may not have been back to Victoria much, but we do have entry missions for our aircraft. The navigation system is working fine, too.
Our mission is to escort the expats back to Columbia. Isn't difficult in itself, but the situation could change at any moment.
I was actually pretty surprised when we got their message, though. The journey's been pretty much smooth sailing so far, but have things really gotten so bad? Sorry, I couldn't really show when the captain and the rest of the team was there, but I'm actually rather nervous about this.
Your captain's not there.
Oh no, she left with a few others not long after we got into Victoria. I guess they might have another mission?
There's obviously a reason that the expat evacuation was assigned to the Department of Equipment and Applied Technologies.
Is there an obvious reason?
It's not necessarily a bad thing that you haven't noticed.
Do you mean they're still having discussions with others? But the Victorian government hasn't given us any orders.
Per the confidentiality agreement, I shouldn't be speculating or commenting on the other department's information. Forget what I said. Focus on your mission and let me know if anything comes up. Remember, although this mission is Black Seals, our agreement with Rhodes Island still stands.
Alright, I got it. Once Rhodes Island squads make it to the outskirts of Londinium, I'll rendezvous with them as needed.
Oh, hey, it's her. Wow, Siege. I forgot this is like supposed to be somewhat about her. We're getting close.
No! Fuck!
We've waited so long for this day. I guess I have. Forgot about that. I forgot that the doctor was like a part in this and I could speak sometimes. Shit. Ever since the day I escaped, yeah. I've been waiting for the chance to return. I can't help but wonder. If someone's gone for too long from where they belonged before, do they still really have a place to go home? When I woke up, I didn't even know how long it'd been since I left. I heard about those days. You just awakened, and right away you had to take command and go through everything that happened in Chernobog. Most people couldn't have handled things as well as you did. Rhodes Island needs you. All of us operators need you as well. There's no doubt about it. I'm sure someone is waiting for you in Londinium, too. The Glasgow gang must have a new leader by now. They could never have set roots down in Londinium without one. As for the others, I doubt my absence has left Londinium wanting. If you want the answer, we must keep going. You told me before, you wanted to go to Londinium to find the truth. Are we all bound for there together? It really does lighten me up, knowing I won't take this journey alone. I hope the answer that lies ahead won't be one too ugly. But whatever it is, I'll do my best to shape it into something half decent with my hammer. It's him. It's Casche or other. Who? Have they arrived? Who? Oh, I remember him. He was at the end of chapter 8. Soon, Your Majesty. Oh, fuck. Naxihrer? Najrer? Soon, Your Majesty. The Najrer King and the Vampire's Prince of Blood will arrive in Londinium in 3 days. With the court reassembled, the Sarks have not been so close to reunification since before the Civil War. We mustn't let any other factions get in the way. Speaking of other factions, Your Majesty, the envoy from Kenny Hillock is still in Londinium. We've already reached a conclusion on that. It is just as you said, Your Majesty. They don't truly wish to form an alliance. Had they such a motive, they wouldn't have sent a lunatic of a servant in their place as they hide whole behind the curtain. There is no chance she lays hands on what she wants, but that is not why she left. The force she brought with her has been involved in multiple skirmishes with noble remnants and local residents in Londinium outskirts. They're probing the situation in Londinium, as well as evaluating our strength. Yes, Your Majesty. If we appear weak, the powers behind her will step onto the stage sooner. Yet, if we take a strong approach, she will lose her value as a pawn and face a hasty disposal. All those who would wield that blade that is the Sark has will find themselves slain by that very blade. She's not even the same class as Tallulah. They may come from similar bloodlines, but
Dublin's leader and Tallulah are nothing alike. Compared to Reunion, the troubles that Dublin stirs in the south have more than proven their strength, and it proves they are either ready to or preparing to rip Victoria apart. If one seeks to kick a man when he's down, one will only appear at the climax of the chaos. At this stage, so long as the objective before us has nothing to do with the Sarkaz, no matter what they're scheming outside, they're unworthy of my attention. But I will not allow any more chaos in Londinium. Have Manfred do something about this. Dealing with the nobles is far too simple a task for him. He needs growth, and he needs it fast. Manfred has always known how you feel. He's made the preparations. Still not enough. Any movement from Rose Island? For the past few months, their usual so-called commercial activities have proceeded apace. Ever since their landship sailed off from the Casimiras late last year, they've come close to Victoria several times. Since then, they've scarcely left our watchful eyes, and never for long. As soon as they land near Londinium, no, as soon as the few of them enter Victoria, report to me at once. Or perhaps you may report to her directly. Of course, Your Majesty. The King of Sarkaz knows how to reclaim her promised crown.
Oh, cool. There we go. Nice. So, all the Casimiras, all the near light stuff takes place between chapter 8 and 9 then, is my understanding based on that part. What's this one then? Yes. Cool. So Gravel is in chapter 9 of Arknights and beyond. Officially. That's the only... and also, I guess, Blimmenshine, if she joined. I actually don't know. Cool. Fun fact. She hasn't shown up. But canonically, Gravel is with the organization known as Rose Island during the events of chapter 9. And also maybe Blimmenshine, I guess. Norla's already been there. I don't know if Wishlash actually joined. She probably doesn't. She's probably like a contractor. Cool. So then this is probably the epilogue where we get to see like Eblana, where she doesn't do anything, and then like and then what the Firelight cast comes out, right? No? You don't think so? Well, you know what it is. I'm guessing. Losing or get an Earl. Equivalent exchange. Doctor's been in a lot of danger since, so it's... so I say she's the only reason we're still alive. What happened between Casimiras and now that the Doctor's been in danger? What of these things has the Doctor been in danger from between those two? Like, canonically. Read that description. Never did the fire of the tundra die out. Wait, what? I read this part and this part. I didn't read tundra. What? Oh, Casche! This has got to be Casche then. I guess early Casche. The tundra means it would probably be Casche because he's in the frozen cold north is my initial guess, but still. Oh, Tallulah? Whatever. That's what Chin was worried about. Do chapter 10 before Cats. Got it. Even though canonically it happens between 9 and 10. That way it doesn't, like, I guess, you know, just minor spoilers in 10 for 9 or for event or vice versa something. Finally! Thank you, Asa. That's the good news I've been looking for. Finally, Frost Nova can join Rhodes Island. I can't wait. Nameless Barrenlands. Inside Rhodes Island. It's the generic caster from IS Blank. From IS 234.
Good morning, Closure. Here's your breakfast.
Oh, thanks. There's no mold or anything, right?
Probably not. I guess. Ugh. We've been stuck here for days thanks to this shitty weather. Who knows how bad this will throw off our schedule? This flavor. I mean, a catastrophe caused this thick fog. It's not going to be good if we end up coming head-to-head with an aftershock. Should I turn the environmental orogeny monitoring report for last night right now? Where's Calcit? Is she still in the operating theater? Yes, she's been there since last night. Don't worry about it right now, then. Thank you. Can I help you with anything else? Let's see. Want to finish this health food for me? I mean it. This stuff's got a really funny taste. Yeah? You want me to eat all of that? Calm down. Just kidding. Huh? What's the matter? New mail? Out in the wasteland? Is there a town or a messenger outpost close by? No, if there was, we would have been in contact with them a couple days ago. That's weird. Let's see. The Sender's Jigstra. What? Jigstra? I thought it was in Colombia.
To Closure. Dear Closure, it's been a while. How's things? Going well? The last time we worked together was back in summer, right? I was really shocked when Grace got in touch with me and told me about your plan. Screwing out the Casimiro's corporate networks isn't exactly small potatoes. I gotta hand it to you, though. That's exactly your style. Either way, it was a good time. Second only to that hit we did in Colombia once. It's perfect. Who's Cheekstra? I know that name, but I don't know that name. Acute lesion successfully removed. Keep the infusion going.
Okay.
Wound is clean. Hold on. Confirm the patient's vitals.
Okay. Doctor, the patient's heart rate is abnormal. Body temperature is dropping.
Calm down. Adjust transmural pressure. I need an injection intervention right now. Prepare to stop the bleeding.
Okay.
But you know, it doesn't matter how many banks we hack, how many millionaires we screw with. Even if we manage to take control of half the city's drones, put a stop to all the machines, and scare the cowards shitless. It's all just fleeting, and anything fleeting might as well be pointless. Before I forget Closure, there's something I need to tell you. There was this one time I mentioned a friend of mine who got oropathy. Do you remember?
Hey everyone! It's time to change shift.
Blaze.
Something happened?
No. Well, given this visibility, the surveillance equipment's about the only thing we can trust. I doubt even the sniper operators on lookout can see anything in this weather.
Yeah, you're right. All this fog's a major buzzkill.
Storm I wouldn't have much trouble with the fog if only he had left just 2 weeks later. Too bad.
It's been a few days since we stopped, though. Things are gonna happen. It should already have happened by now. You guys should head back and get some rest.
Yeah, sure. That man was as healthy as he could be. He had a decent education and a decent job. He was married, though no kids. He didn't even know how he caught oropathy. He just showed up to work one morning to find a posting on the company notice board about his infection. Everyone started looking at him differently. To tell the truth, I was too lazy to look into it all that much. Someone was either jealous or they were trying to set him up. Some kind of infighting. Anyway, after that, his life was ruined. He lost his job, and his wife left him. How can you blame him, though? We all know erypathy is infectious. I just met him by chance, and I decided to help him on a whim, too. Making a few quick changes to the database here or there isn't much for people like us, you know. A few keystrokes and we change a man's fate. Almost magical, huh? So, that's what I figured. I thought it wasn't fair, so I did that for him. I thought I was helping him. But things didn't unfold quite like I expected. He didn't go back to the life he once had. I met the guy again in the barren lands outside Columbia. He joined an infected organization. He told me his comrades in Ursus needed his help, and that's why he went there. An infected organization? Huh. So this guy's got caught up with the infected too. Closure. Take a guess what I'm trying to tell you with this story. Eyes. They went to great lengths to find me, but I still didn't know the slightest thing about the infected. They were travel-worn, their equipment was outdated, and most of them were malnourished. But their eyes were full of light. Closure. It took us a long time to find this ray of light. A very, very long time. Anger. Unwillingness. The readiness to make sacrifices for a belief. The mind to give your life for a certain cause. Same as you and your buddies over there. We want to change something. We know what's wrong. That's why I decided to help them. Columbia, Kazmires, and the Sarkas homeland you told me all about. That's why we've always been doing, always even now. That's it? Is that supposed to be it? Hold on, what do you mean now? Whoa, what just happened? That tremor came from below. An explosion. It was huge, too. An explosion? What's going on? We told everyone ahead of time how difficult this surgery was going to be. We told them we needed absolute silence. This is the operating theater. What? The security door's been... What? All the bulkheads are locked. That's... Stay calm. Contact all the operators we can. Tell them to head to confinement immediately. Also, tell Blaze that she may damage the ship's facilities as necessary. Right! Everyone else, continue the operation. We'll leave what's going on outside to the other operators. There is nothing more important than the patient's life in the operating room. Don't get distracted. I'm truly sorry. I'll get ready right away. Wait. Oh. Who? Oh, I know who. I thought this would have been more difficult. But this must be our first formal meeting, leader of Reunion. You are Reunion. You don't seem very surprised. I simply know better than anyone that the fires of an infected fury cannot be extinguished so easily. It's just... It's been a while, leader. It's you. Don't remember me? Heh, of course you don't. I was just a nameless pawn. Someone lucky enough to avoid letting you kill me back in Chernobog. But you, Tallulah, our leader, I'll never forget your damn face. You joined us when our team passed through the village that was destroyed by the taxman. Your name is... Valia. You remember my name, huh? So, what about Leontiev, Denise, Arseny? Do you remember them? Do you know what happened to them? I'm here because I want to ask you myself. Why did you do what you did? Who gave you the right? How could you betray us? Let go of her collar. Now's not the time. We need to leave this place first. Huh. You heard him, leader of the infected. We all want answers. Many of us have suffered waiting for this chance. The chance to get them from you. Don't forget, those who most deserve to judge you, to hear out your defense, and to determine your fate, are the infected who rose and died for you. Tallulah, you need to come with us.
Closure, are you okay? What was that just now? What kind of sick joke is this? Closure? You've got to be kidding me. He's definitely somewhere close by. He paralyzed Rhode Island's systems. The surveillance, observation systems. Not bad. I got a transmission from logistics. Some of the operators have been ambushed by... Reunion? No way. Reunion? No. Hurry! Tell Amiya right now. They might be here for Tallulah. I'll get these systems back up. We need to act fast. Yes, ma'am. Why am I getting a message now of all times? My control screen's locked.
Good morning. Good morning? Hard at work fixing your system closure. Kind of mad right now, aren't you? Oh, I should mention, this video is pre-recorded. You don't have to waste time tracing me. Oh, also, I went through the trouble of keeping your medical department system modules separate when I did all the prep work overnight. It spares the innocent, you know. I'm a stand-up guy, aren't I?
Cheekstra!
Sorry about this, Closure. I know it's pretty unchill to nail you with this hookup you so graciously gave me, but still. I'd do it again, you know. You know me. No regrets. When you gave me this prototype back then, you said it was, at the time, the best option for taking down Columbia Network programs. You called it your trump card. And doing my wet work the past couple of days, I realized you weren't lying. Rhode Island's security system works very similar to the logic you handed me. So, yeah, I abused your trust. No doubt about that. But you've got your position, I got my judgment. That's how it goes. I still remember how I met you. Just a sarcasm back then. And how we became friends. I hope we are still friends. Or, like before, war buddies. With that said, Closure. First and foremost, I'm a rebel. We've always been rebels. Always will be.
Where do you get off? Come on, so damn full of yourself. No, now's not the time to worry about this. Is the comm system still working? All stations. If Ascalon and Logos were here, you wouldn't be running around on your own like... Yeah, you wouldn't be running around like you own the place. Hey, get out of here! I know you're hiding on both sides of the hallway, but this is Rhode Island, and you aren't fooling me.
Right, Blaze. This is Rhode Island. If this was the very same corridor where I first saw you, it was this very same corridor where I first saw you and the other elite operators come home after a triumphant victory.
Guard?
I hesitated. When I first learned about the plan to attack Rhode Island, of course I hesitated. I'm not going to justify it, but I think this is exactly why I have to come back. Both to take responsibility and to bear witness to this plan's execution. Responsibility, huh? Right. If I'm here, I can't make excuses. If there's even a single operator who thinks it, then I'm indeed a traitor.
So you're with Reunion now. What are you doing back here?
The few survivors who managed to make it out of Ursus drifted out in the borderless Barrenlands. First, we got to Columbia, then Lithanian, and then Syracusa, and Victoria. All these countries, they were infected trying to get in touch with us. Reunion managed to set a fire, and from the tundra, all across the world. But what are we supposed to tell the infected who chose to stand up for our cause because of Tallulah, and to the infected who chose to stand up against fate because of the Ursus Reunion movement? How do we break it to them that we failed in Chernobog and that Reunion was yet another pawn tossed away by the great powers once it exhausted its usefulness? There are way too many infected left in the dark. Infected who lost friends and loved ones. That's why Reunion needs the truth. They need the leader to answer to them. And then... then we'll start all over.
Sarkaz? No. You're no ordinary mercenaries.
Damn straight. I heard that nutjob W started chumming with you guys after that. Well, whatever. After the captain died, not all the guerrilla fighters decided to part ways with Union. Hand Tallulah over. If Union still exists, then she belongs to us.
Huh. You think we're gonna talk this over and come to a nice agreement?
Yeah. That's not gonna happen. Toulouse's got Lungmanite and Rose Islander blood on her hands, but let's not forget there's blood on your hands, too. The captain's and Yelena's. Don't you think for a second we'll go easy on you? Nine. The barriers have been activated. This whole area's been sealed off. We just need to deal with the hostiles in here ASAP. Good. Get the team ready for rendezvous and exfiltration. Sure thing. The enemies are fighting back. We don't have enough manpower. We're not fighting for the sake of fighting here. Prioritize the evacuation. In your dreams, you aren't getting away that easily. Don't even think about it. Ugh. Why can't this ever be easy? Boss, you go on ahead. Right. Be sure to catch up. I'll see you later. Confirm the exfiltration route. Confirmed. No trouble at all. We'll make it out of here without a hitch if we keep up to the plan. Good. Contact the team outside. The plan is a go. Roger.
Hold it! Stop. You're not leaving. I won't let you through. Tallulah, you should not have left that room. Are these Reunion? Are they here to rescue you?
The leader of Rhodes Island herself. Well, the word rescue isn't very appropriate here. Not that it matters. Now, I do hope you'll understand. She's coming with us, and she doesn't have a choice.
No. She's staying here.
Ursus and Lungman both have a right to prosecute Tallulah, and naturally Rhodes Island has a reason to imprison her. But Tallulah also owes us an explanation. to Reunion and to the infected.
In that case, why not trust Rose Island and wait until Tallulah can give you that explanation?
That's the same thing Guard said to us. He wanted us to trust you. And Shin. Lungman's Superintendent Shin once said she wanted to create fair terms by which an infected like her could be judged. But what even counts as fair? Chernobog and Lungman have seen so much sacrifice, so much needless death. Even if she had 1,000 excuses, she's still guilty. Rhodes Island is welcome to forge that future, to wait for it to come, but Reunion, the ones she betrayed, they don't get a say? Answer me as Rhodes Island's leader.
In that case, we can wait together. The shield guards are willing to believe, and so do Rhodes Island's operators, that there will come a day where we will give everyone an answer. But right now, Reunion is trying to snatch her away from Rhodes Island through violence. How is anyone supposed to trust in Reunion? I don't want the infected to see any more bloodshed. I don't want to fight the Reunion movement again. But why must you?
Even if I'm willing to wait, and there are others who are, Reunion cannot wait.
What?
That's all I have to say.
9, we have to move. We can't waste any more time with her.
Let's go, Tallulah.
Wait, you can't.
That's not for you to decide.
Everyone, stop the caddis. Watch our arts.
You're strong, Rhodes Island infected. There's no way I could stop you alone.
Heh, I'll take that as a compliment. That mean you're letting me by?
No. I was just thinking that at least Yelena gave her life fighting a true warrior.
Huh, too bad. I'm in a hurry, though. So you guys are in for a hard time.
Crossman, stop her.
There's more of you? Wait, you... What's that you're holding?
The captain's crossbow. You've been taking good care of it. Thank you. But as long as we chose to stand up, it's too early for that crossbow to be sealed away as a mere memento of the dead. All hands, ready.
This rabbit. She's so young. How is she this powerful? Out of the way! I signed up for this ambush ready to sacrifice myself. Come, Caddis. I saw your battle at the core city. Honestly, I admire you people. But I won't give in. Even if the infected have to die here.
It's flowering season.
Are those flowers? When did...
You take non-lethal shots, even at times like this. You're a worthy leader, Rhodes Island. But it's about time you got some sleep.
No. You can't. Can your arts work a little faster? I mean, how much time is this going to buy us?
Enough. Have all teams move to our current position. The aircraft will be here.
Wait, 9! Jigger says he's got something approaching us fast on camera feed.
Are there other operators?
No. No, that's not human!
I don't do a good monster.
Stop that thing! It's after 9 in Tallulah.
Relaxedly stretches its limbs.
Whoa!
Just what is that? Oh! Crap. My arts can't. Oh. You. Silence isn't an answer, Reunion. Now, here's my answer. Now that I am given a choice, as you said. Nine! We don't have the time! We can't hold that feline and the monster for very long. Damn it! 30 seconds more. It's charging you again, 9. Rhodes Island. I'm not going to convince anyone. Nor will I force anyone to accept what I think. But it's not over yet. I will wait for that day to come. Whether it's the day she spoke of, or the day you did. I will wait for my so-called judgment. But, until then... Flames rise from her fingertips. Like a great wall built of fury. I will live. Tallulah! Don't touch her! You step in front of Amiya, shielding her. The suffocatingly high temperature briefly dazes you, though the fire sparks continue to dance in the air, leaving you two unharmed. Relax. I made sure the flames went around her. You still have a long road ahead. I can only hope nothing will cloud your hearts. It's time! 9, we can't wait any longer. I know. Well then. We'll meet again, Rhodes Island. Wait! Is that a low-altitude aircraft? Take that thing down. Oh! They're gone. A Colombian low-altitude aircraft. They've been waiting for foggy weather. Set Amiya down on the floor, quick. Okay. So that's Calcit. Guards said that if, including Calcit, there were just 3 elite operators around, our ambush wouldn't have worked. That's why today, that was our only chance. How long have you been preparing for this? A long time. So, where are we going? Where it all started. Is Amiya okay? Calm down. She passed out, that's all. It's no mere arts, though. It might be plant toxins. Blaze. Take Amiya to medical. Alright. I can see it on your face. Don't blame yourself. That sarcasm is no run-of-the-mill fighter. But I still let them get away. If only I'd gotten more answers out of Guard. Guard. They came prepared, and we weren't. Hey, everybody! How's everything? Amiya. Let's get a damage report and take care of the wounded first. We'll talk about the rest later.
That guy played me like a fiddle. This ambush could have been avoided. Damn it!
I gave him that thing because I trusted him.
Dr. Galsit.
I'm listening. This ship. Rhodes Island might be finding itself under frequent direct threats, just like we used to. I want to hold an emergency meeting right now. We'll be entering Victoria soon. We don't have many operators at your disposal.
I know.
Well then, Doctor. I'll have you assist closure. That look on her face, it's seldom seen. Yeah. At least you stood up and shielded Amiya in the end. Thank you. What's this? Your new cuffs. They track your position in real time, and if you try to use your arts again, you aren't going to enjoy it. Tallulah, you are our prisoner. When did you join Reunion, Lungmanite? Every soul who walks this world is fated to die, let alone the infected, and let alone me. That said, the humiliation the infected have faced and the fury of the enslaved have not been answered for. That's why I can't die for nothing. When this comes to an end, you will die. Then let our brethren tear down the banners of the old era and set all injustice and tyranny ablaze. Then, and only then, scatter their ashes on my grave. But I know, of course, what you and your followers seek first is the truth. It's like you and Shin were cut from the same cloth. You know her. I do. And not just Superintendent Shin. I know Chin Huishe, so I can tell you two are alike. That's for another time, though.
Sorry, everyone. I made you worry. Amiya, are you okay? Yeah. I couldn't stop Tallulah.
Reunion has been tracking our ship under cover of fog and catastrophe for at least a dozen days, and they had infiltrated our systems long before that. They didn't make their move right away and instead waited until we were least prepared. We will get Tallulah back, but it's not necessarily a bad thing that Lungman and Ursus no longer have a reason to keep track of Rhodes Island landship. We're getting closer and closer to Victoria, Amiya.
We are?
If he manages to take my systems down, then I can trace him too. He couldn't wipe all the records in time. There's gotta be some clues he left behind, like an origin, terminal, geolocation info, and how he forged everything. Just watch. I'll find him. Sorry, Amiya.
It's okay. It's strange. Dr. Calcit. Closure. Doctor. I'm getting a weird feeling about this turn of events.
What a coincidence. I've been getting a weird feeling too.
Maybe certain things are fated to happen, and we, sooner or later, have to face them. I think this isn't the end. We will meet Tallulah again. I found a messenger who can help. It's one of my old... Chin Chin? You spaced off?
No. It's just, I'm getting this weird feeling. Whatever.
Is everyone from Yan that sensitive? Got some kind of sixth sense?
Exactly. We solve cases with nothing but intuition alone.
Can you really?
Stop being an idiot. Let's go. It's cold. This cold wind and snow used to be a familiar sight, yet it all feels so foreign now. The snow breeze carries with it many tiny grains of rock, pricking away at the Draco's face. Ursus's tundras are so much harsher and livelier than what she faintly remembers in her fading memories. It's cold. How long has it been since I last felt such cold? A few months? Half a year? A year? Has it really been so long? Like I said, why are we still keeping her alive like she did nothing wrong? Nobody wants to see Tallulah hanged more than us. We've been through it all over the years, from our beginnings in the tundras all the way to the end of Chernobog. How do you think we stomach her betrayal? We don't know the whole story of Chernobog, but it's fishy, and we need a more concrete answer. Why should we even trust her? Leave it to 9. The captain wouldn't want to see infected morale fall to rock bottom either, but 9 is a bit more calm when it comes to this mess. Of course she is! She's the Lungmanai who joined us halfway through. She doesn't know what it means to be a part of Reunion. Watch your mouth. Where did you think our comrades who left for the other country started their journey? They started from the snowfields beneath your feet and made their way across the world under the watchful eyes of that disgusting traitor. Do you think hanging her will solve the whole thing? Sorry. I'll cool off. It's the infected workmen from Londinium. They keep looking for help, trying to build relationships with other infected. Victoria. They rose because of you, Tallulah. And that's before we even say, you're a Draco. Just as you said, you don't have the right to die as you please. If all Reunion across the world rose up in arms because of you, then either the resistance thus far has been futile, or we still need some new tinder for our fire to crackle loud again. That's why your next destination is Victoria. It's more than that, Tallulah. You still want to stay in Ursus? I'm looking for someone. Someone I should have burned to ashes. Who? An evil god who calls himself immortal. Why? To resist him. You know how big this country is, don't you? You've only a few months. It's like a needle in a haystack. That's enough time. I will find him. You've gone quiet again, all of a sudden. I remembered something. Here we are. This is it. This place. This used to be Reunion's stronghold. Of course, I only heard about it from the survivors. I have no idea what it was like back then. What about you? Do you remember? The silent warrior stops in her tracks. Amid the vast white blanket brought forth by the Ursus winter, the abandoned stronghold is almost completely covered in snow, leaving not a trace of its former appearance. Even Tallulah finds this strange. It is though she can see those scenes unfolding before her. She can immediately tell where the campfire used to be. The walk was difficult, but the team was as hardened as they could have been. The soldiers once gathered here to sing together and warm their ever-starving stomachs with a soup that had only a hint of salt for taste. And now, where the campfire once burned, there stands solemnly a misshapen stone slab. That's a cenotaph. It's like a monument. It was built by the warriors who survived. No matter how the living judge you, no matter what the future holds, you must return here first. You need to question yourself. "9. We've scouted the road ahead. We'll go around the village to the west. We'll rendezvous with some fighters there." "We don't have time. Have everyone go on the double. We need to make it back to the stronghold sooner than planned." "Okay. Is something the matter?" "I'll never forget what you said to us in Chernobog, Tallulah. And I definitely won't forget what you did in the core city. Everything you did. Every decision you made. I will have you answer for them. Don't even think about running away." You heard him. You're not safe here. We'll meet up with you up ahead, but you don't have much time. Go. See for yourselves the sacrifices you trampled and hold them in your heart. Etch them into your brain forever. Remember them. The Draco begins to walk in silence. Her footsteps alone remain on the white snowfields. With each step on the thick snow, the mud below is imprinted with her weight. Tallulah walks tall with her back perfectly straight. Aside from that one winter, when the slowly fading warmth behind her drained her of breath, she has never once slouched her back. The names etched on the crude cenotaph appear to have been scrubbed often. They're starting to fade. It feels as though only a brief moment has passed. At the same time, it also feels like an eternity. To the point that the world itself falls still, and that the weight of emotions falling on the mud amidst the snow can only be borne by the land. From afar, the warrior appears as both a solemn statue and a tree growing in the snowstorm. Her roots must dig deep into the earth. Her figure can only expose itself above the snow ever so slightly. Beneath the hidden soil, the massive roots trickling out of the Draco continue to expand and steadily take hold. At this moment, even the silence itself is engulfed by the snowstorm. The warrior raises her head. A snowflake flutters downward on her cheek. dried up before it can dissolve. The snow ended long ago, in actuality. It's hard to believe that the northern wind granted her this bit of kindness, with the clouds dispersed and the sun shining down brightly. The weather is fine today, a rare occurrence here in the tundra. It's cold. Looks like I need to get used to this weather again. All by myself again. Sorry. I can't take too long now. I need to go. There are many to whom I owe an explanation. One day, we will make it through this snowstorm and reach that end we must ultimately reach. But right now, it looks like this place needs a flame to awaken it. I'd better hurry and start a fire. Yo! Yo, what's up, Icon? Happy Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, depending on your time zone, Icon. We did it. Arknights is good. We did it. We beat it. We beat not all of it. We beat this part now. We can do this now. That was good. Why? Okay, so you guys weren't kidding. You just have to wait until the very end. I can't drink. I don't have liquids. I need to drink, but I cannot. Here, just... water. That's as much as I can drink. Thank you, Icon. I'm in Central. So if so, happy Wednesday, Icon. Okay. Holy cow. Why was that so backload? That was at least like half an hour. Like just here. I'm PSD. Oh, way off, Icon. Not at all anywhere similar then. Holy cow. So all of this was set up. Every single bit of this was set up. All this was set up for something barely even related. Everything that happened here could have happened at any point in the story. But they decided to like wait until the very end just to be like, oh, by the way, all that setup for like Victoria, boom, add this on top of it. Stir up the pan. Like, what? I'm honestly surprised they brought like Tallulah back that quickly. I thought she would be like sitting away, like maybe she'd like I figured it'd be like an Act 3. Oh no, I didn't. What? Okay, yeah, I'm excited. That's a really good, that's a cliffhanger. That's a really good cliffhanger then. What's this?
Doctor, you found an unsigned notebook that goes into its owner's experiences in Londinium in great detail. There's all kinds of useful information you can learn from it. As the series of events, what the fuck? As the series of events continues to unfold, you'll unlock new information and receive the corresponding rewards by collecting more clues. Be careful, Doctor. Different mission difficulties earn us different rewards. The situation is looking dire. Let's stop here for the time being. We're waiting for your orders, Doctor.
Cool. Don't need to worry about that right now. That might be next week. Depending on what there's an event on like Thursday probably gonna drop, right? But still, ooh, I'm back in it. All of this setup for Victoria, just for boom, surprise, it's actually the Sarkaz at the end. I'm back in it. That right there, random man and not I want to say Telopsis, that's not right. Teresa? Is that supposed to be Teresa as like a clone, as like a fake clone that he's using and like propping her around being like, look, she's here, she's alive. I don't know if that's Teresa actually, I don't remember. Is she in the archives? Archives? Probably not. Has the one version of her. That's funny. Would they put Teresa in here? Gabby the Invincible. Zimka, Suitor, Enos. I like that it actually shows not everyone, though. Who would this be? Chin. Huh. Cool. Either way, I digress. It took 5 separate streams over the course of 2-ish months, but Chapter 9, pretty... Stop clicking on that ace. Chapter 9, pretty solid. Mostly that last little bit, but pretty solid. Alright, though, with that, it's late. I need to get, like, actual fluids I can drink again, because that was a lot of talking. Hold on, go back in here. Is there anything else? Before we wrap up, before we send out? We got Idol Manager on Thursday. And then, that's basically it. Sunday, we're playing more Citizen Sleeper. On Monday, we're doing a little... Thank you, Nukiyashi. I don't know why I deserve that. I probably didn't deserve that. You might just be doing that just to fuck with me, but which is fine, but...
My head.
Grab this. But anyway, Idol Manager Thursday, Citizen Sleeper on Sunday, and then next Monday, I'm doing a little just chatting / anniversary party, so if you want to, feel free to come in for that. But other than that, I got nothing else. So, with that, I'm going to send you guys somewhere. I don't know where. I did not think that far ahead. I'm gonna send you to Anytime Ben. Is there? I'm about to, Itage. I'm not even looking, but I know what that line means. I'm gonna send you guys over to Free of Me. They're playing Merchants of the Skies. Don't know what it is, but Free usually is a very comfy guy. So if you need to go to sleep like I do, he might be able to help you with that. Send it on up. Get on the battle bus. See you guys there. With that, I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And raid in 3, a 2, a 1. See you there.